Welcome to the Kriya Yoga Masterclass, the #1 yoga community on SKOOL. Inside you'll get unlimited access to live weekly Kriya Yoga classes, soul talks live from a Thailand beach, live Kriya Yoga Satsangs, bi-monthly full moon and new moon holy fires, 500 plus on-demand videos, and you get it all for only $200. One-time payment, lifetime access. Go to Kriya Yoga Masterclass and join the Kriya Yoga Masterclass today. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. Inside the Kriya Yoga shop, you'll discover 108 Raksha beads and Vedagurudev divine hand-painted artwork on t-shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases for Kali, Samadhi, Shiva and Shakti, Babaji on the fire, Lord Ganesha, the 7 chakras, the Sri Yantra, enlightened Vedagurudev, the holy Yagna fire, Shanmukhi Mudra. If this artwork represents your soul, visit kriyayogashop.com. Kriya Babaji Namo. 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 Welcome to our June 24th Vedagurudev's live Kriya Yoga Q&A Satsang here at the Kriya Yoga School with me, Vedagurudev, and soon to come, Vedagurudev. Before we get started, we need to welcome all of our very and honored and auspicious guests, starting with Goddess Lakshmi Devi, the goddess of infinite abundance, wealth, and prosperity. And I will say her mantra 3 times with love, devotion, wholeheartedly. Om Sharim Kleem Lakshmi Narayana Biyam Namaha. Om Sharim Kleem Lakshmi Narayana Biyam Namaha. Om Sharim Kleem Lakshmi Narayana Biyam Namaha. Next to Goddess Lakshmi Devi, the man who has the trophy, pure consciousness, pure awareness, Adi Yogi, the highest yogi of them all, Mahadev, 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 Lord Shiva himself. And I will say Lord Shiva's mantra 3 times with love, devotion, wholeheartedly. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Next to Lord Shiva, behind Mataji, is Lord Ganesha. He's relaxing, so he's bent over, so he's hard to see behind Mataji, but I'm sure he's relaxing in comfort and peace. Lord Ganesha, and I would say Lord Ganesha's mantra 3 times with love, devotion, wholeheartedly also. Om Gam Ganapati Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Namaha. And in the front, our beloved Sadgurudeva, the fountainhead of Kriya Yoga, the deathless, immortal Himalayan yogi, Babaji himself. And I would say Maha Avatar Babaji's Mula mantra 3 times with love, devotion, wholeheartedly also. Om Kriya Babaji Namo. Om Kriya Babaji Namo. Om Kriya Babaji Namo. And last but not least, the deathless immortal Himalayan Yogini Mataji. And I will say Mataji's Mula mantra 3 times with love, devotion, wholeheartedly. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Now that we have welcomed all of our very honored and auspicious guests to our June 24th Vedagurudev's live Kriya Yoga Q&A Satsang, we're about ready to get started. So put in all your comments in the YouTube chat and we'll get to them shortly. Before we get started, coming up very fast is we'll be in Lake Shrine SRF Sunday, July 5th. If you're in California, if you're in the Los Angeles area and you want to meet me, Vedagurudev, Vedgari Moksha, and a lot of our California Kriya Yoga School Masterclass members will be there, go to Lake Shrine SRF. And we'll be there Sunday, July 5th at Lake Shrine SRF. Meet Vedagurudev, meet Vedgari Moksha. The address is on screen. Self-Realization Fellowship, Pacific Palisades, California. Email me, Vedagurudev, if you're coming. There's my email down below. And we have a very great video that shows all the beautiful things at Lake Shrine SRF, so you can know what you'll be seeing if you come visit us Sunday, July 5th at Lake Shrine SRF. On Sunday, July 5th, join Vedagurudev and Vedgari Moksha in person at the beautiful Lake Shrine of Self-Realization Fellowship in Pacific Palisades, California. This is a rare opportunity to spend time together in one of the most peaceful and spiritually uplifting places in the world. We'll enjoy the serene gardens, the sacred atmosphere, and the spiritual legacy of Paramahansa Yogananda. Whether you're a longtime practitioner or a spiritual seeker or simply looking for inspiration, we would love to meet you in person and share this special day together. Mark your calendar for Sunday, July 5th and come experience the beauty, the fellowship, and the divine presence of Lake Shrine with us. We look forward to seeing you there. Email vedagurudev@gmail.com if you're coming on Sunday, July 5th. So let me know if you're coming Sunday, July 5th. Meet and greet, be live in person with me, Vedagurudev. Ask me any question you want live. You want me to demonstrate the Kriyas, whatever you want. Take pictures. I'll be live in person with me, Vedgari Moksha, and many of our Kriya Yoga Masterclass members in California will be there. So Sunday, July 5th at Lake Shrine SRF. All is welcome. So you don't have to be a member of our Kriya Yoga Masterclass. If you enjoy our live stream and you want to come by and say hello, we welcome everybody. All is welcome. So before we get started, let me tell you about the ways you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass. The first way you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is by doing Kriya Yoga. We don't talk about Kriya Yoga, we do Kriya Yoga. We're not story yogis, we're action yogis. We do Kriya Yoga. So if you're ready to start your yogic practice by practicing Kriya Yoga, we have a very wonderful offer in our Kriya Yoga Masterclass. Lifetime membership, one-time payment, only $200, never pay again. We have hundreds of video classes. We have a live class every Saturday. It usually goes about 3 hours where I demonstrate the techniques. I answer all questions about the techniques. And we also have a video library of all of our techniques with video classes. You could watch them 100 million times over and over. They're always there on demand. So you can pick which Kriyas you like and watch them every day. Go back to them every day. So it's a great Kriya Yoga Masterclass, #1 yoga community on SKOOL. There you see it, Vedagurudev, Master Yoga Teacher. We're #1 on SKOOL, as you see right there. And yeah, it's a very beautiful and uplifting school. You know, Vedagurudev, Master Yoga Teacher, Vedagurudev, Yogacharya Certified, #1 yoga community on SKOOL. Real spiritual tools to help you overcome the world. You see all of our location pins all around the world of our members in our paid school. And it's a very beautiful school. So probably the best $200 you'll ever spend in your life. As my guru always said, money back guarantee when you're practicing Kriya Yoga. So if this sounds good to you, we have an excellent video that shows everything you get when you sign up to our Kriya Yoga School for our lifetime membership. One-time payment, never pay again. Just go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. In this video, you'll see all the amazing and wonderful benefits you have when you join our Kriya Yoga Masterclass. kriyayogamasterclass.com. Welcome to the Kriya Yoga Masterclass, the #1 yoga community on SKOOL, where dedicated seekers learn the sacred practice of Kriya Yoga to awaken peace, clarity, and higher consciousness. If you're ready to go deeper, the Masterclass gives you everything you need to build a powerful daily practice and awaken your true inner potential. Inside the community, you'll receive powerful, unlimited access to Saturdays, live weekly Kriya Yoga classes. Sundays, Soul Talks live from a Thailand beach. Wednesdays, live Kriya Yoga Satsangs. Bi-monthly full moon and new moon holy fires. 500 plus on-demand training videos. And the best part, you get it all for only $200. Lifetime access, never pay again. Invest once, practice for life. If you feel the calling to awaken your true inner potential through Kriya Yoga, go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and join our Kriya Yoga Masterclass today. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and join our Kriya Yoga Masterclass today. Lifetime membership, $200, one-time payment, never pay again. Just go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and you'll be in and you can practice Kriya Yoga at your own comfort, at your own pace, at your own speed. It'll always be there for the rest of your life. And if you're lucky, maybe in the next incarnation too. So just go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and start your Kriya Yoga journey today. Second way you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is by visiting our Kriya Yoga store. We have a wonderful Kriya Yoga store for all your spiritual needs. You could support Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on shirts, notebooks, tumblers, canvases. We have 108 Raksha beads, 1 mala, you know. I think we have 5 left. It comes with the sutra, protection sutra, that's been blessed by a Vedic Brahmin priest to give you some protection out here on these streets in 2026. So if you want to visit our Kriya Yoga store, go to kriyayogashop.com and make sure you support Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases. kriyayogashop.com. In this video, you'll see everything we have to offer on our website, kriyayogashop.com. Go to kriyayogashop.com to explore our Kriya Yoga store. When you look online, most spiritual items feel mass-produced, disconnected from the sacred meaning they're trying to represent. That's exactly why we created the Kriya Yoga Shop, a place where authentic spiritual symbolism and divine artwork come together. Inside the Kriya Yoga Shop, you'll discover 108 Raksha beads and Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on t-shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases for Goddess Kali Devi, Kriya Yoga Samadhi, the divine union of Shiva and Shakti, Babaji on the fire, Lord Ganesha, the 7 chakras, the Sri Yantra, Vedagurudev and Satupan Lake, the Holy Yagna Fire, Shanmukhi Mudra. Imagine bringing Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork into your daily life. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and make your purchase today. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and support Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork of shirts, notebooks, tumblers, canvases. We have everything you need for your spiritual needs. Just go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. And the last way you can support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is we have a free Kriya Yoga School. It's 100% free. Just go to freekriyayoga.com. Discover Kriya Yoga. It's 100% free. Kriya Yoga, authentic teachings. Kriya Yoga, 2 live streams per week. You're on 1 live stream. #1 yoga community on SKOOL, SKOOL. And you see all my certificates, starting your spiritual journey and having fun. So if this interests you, go to freekriyayoga.com. We have thousands of people practicing Kriya Yoga all around the world. You see all the location pins in every continent practicing Kriya Yoga. We have 11 beginner mini courses to give you some tools to help you navigate the world and help you get started on your Kriya Yoga journey. So if this sounds good to you, go to freekriyayoga.com. And in this video, we'll show you all the amazing and wonderful benefits you get by practicing Kriya Yoga 100% free. freekriyayoga.com. Welcome to the Free Kriya Yoga School, the #1 authentic yoga community on SKOOL, where thousands are actually practicing Kriya Yoga worldwide. This isn't theory, it's real transformation. Inside you'll get authentic Kriya Yoga teachings, simple, practical, and powerful. 2 YouTube live streams every week. Wednesday, live Kriya Yoga Q&A satsangs, getting direct answers. Sunday, live deep soul talks on a Thailand beach. 11 step-by-step beginner mini courses. No confusion, just progression. A global community that keeps you consistent. Real support, so you stop quitting halfway. Here you get structure, accountability, and momentum. And it's 100% free. So the real question is, are you ready to practice Kriya Yoga or just keep watching? Click the yellow join group button now or stay stuck. Your call. Go to freekriyayoga.com and let's plant that tree and get started today. Today is the day we start. So are you ready to practice Kriya Yoga? It's 100% free. You have no excuses. Just go to freekriyayoga.com. And also make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Vedagurudev. Click on the subscribe button, like all our videos, hype us up. And if you want to become a YouTube channel member, just click on the join button next to the subscribe button. Very great videos we put up every day. Babaji daily quotes, all of our live streams, all of our ancient masters wisdom lists. Very outstanding. So just go to youtube.com/@Vedagurudev and we'll get you started. And I guess with that said, that pretty much covers it all. Put all your comments in the YouTube chat. And let's get started with our June 24th Vedagurudev's live Kriya Yoga Q&A satsang with me, Vedagurudev, and on the screen now, Vedgari Moksha. Namaste, Vedgari Moksha. How are you today?
Namaste. I'm doing great. How's everybody else doing? Namaste, everybody. Oh.
Outstanding.
Well, I have some namastes from YouTube. We have Paul. He says, "Greetings, my peeps."
Greetings, Paul. My people are in the building right now. So glad to have you here, Paul. You know, put all your questions, no subject off limits. We answer them all wholeheartedly as best we can. Sending peace and blessings to you, Paul. Wishing you all the best. Glad to have you here as always. The Kriya Yoga family is in the building.
Yes. And then we have Polly. She says, "Good day, all. Good day."
Good day to Polyester in Australia. Glad to have you here. Hopefully all your figgies and all your plants are doing great. Outstanding to have you here, Polyester, and I'm glad you're all caught up and ready to ask those profound
Yeah.
questions.
And then we have Sandy. She says, Namaste, lovelies. Yeah.
Namaste, my lovely Sandy in Canada. Glad to have you here. You know, all the best to you in Canada. Put all your profound questions in the YouTube chat. Love to hear them.
And then we have Naveen Arjuna, and he says, Namaste, everyone. Namaste.
Namaste, Naveen Arjuna. I look forward to seeing you at Lake Shrine SRF Sunday, July 5th with me and Vedgari Moksha. Bring all your friends. Tell a friend about it. If they've never been to Lake Shrine SRF, it is a sight to see. So we'll be there Sunday, July 5th. All is welcome.
Yeah. Oh, and we have Polyester says, good day all and namaste.
Good day all. Namaste to everybody, everywhere. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. All beings on all planes of existence. We love them all. Whatever your form, sending unconditional love your way. With no discrimination, no judgment.
Mahadev.
Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev. Can never get enough of that.
Yeah.
You know, all day, every day, Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev. If you just have that simple mantra in your pocket, that will carry you a long way. Just that. Anytime you're going through something, just say Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev. Because I know this world is overwhelming and chaotic, and it stomps us all down in the dirt and dust all the time, you know? Me included, you know? Sometimes you hear a noise, that's my water pump. My water pump blew up this morning, so I have no water.
Oh my God.
But what can you do? You know? It happens to Vedagurudev too. Don't take it personally. Don't get an emotional reaction. Just go to Home Depot and buy a new one. And then water under the bridge. Solving problems out here.
Oh, Polyester says, come over here after feeling a bit lonely on the other channel. Oh, yeah, I guess all the people over on this channel.
Yeah, we have a very uplifting and interactive community. You're always welcome here. We have a loving community here. If it's boring on any other channels and they're not answering your questions, we're, what do they call that show? The Cheers of Kriya Yoga.
Everybody knows your name.
Wholeheartedly. And we're sending unconditional love your way. So you're always welcome here. Especially if they got a bunch of fluff and barf parrots on other channels. You know? Just being our true authentic self here.
That's right. Well, I'm just grateful to be here. This morning, living in California, my phone went crazy. It was vibrating, saying that there was an earthquake and to go for cover. I didn't feel anything, but I guess it was in north of Ukiah, California. So yeah, my phone was vibrating like crazy, but just thankful that I'm okay. I don't know if anybody else
crazy out there
felt the earthquake in California.
How far is Ukiah from you?
It's in Northern California. It's probably like 400 miles above me. So yeah, I didn't feel anything.
I forgot. California's a huge state. Like, it's almost the whole West Coast. So like, you think California, you can get everywhere. It's like Florida, like 3-4 hours, but it's way bigger than that. You know? Like,
I think it's. Yeah, I think it's like the Humboldt area.
To like Oregon. Far. Oh, Humboldt. Hope Naveen,
is your land okay?
Okay. Yeah. Let us
Naveen,
know if your mountain's okay.
You still have a mountain.
And Humboldt, you know? Hope your mountain's still there, you know? Have to adjust our plan. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy out here. I remember, when was this? It's probably about 3 years ago. Last time I was in LA, they had an earthquake, and it was like going over a slow speed bump. I was like,
like,
you know,
like that's it.
I was talking to my brother when it happened, and I was like, what the hell was that? He's like, you don't know? I was like, no, I don't know. I was like, what was that? He was like, an earthquake. I was like, that was an earthquake? Like, you think of an earthquake like shaking and,
Yeah.
cracks in the wall and, that type of stuff. It was just like a slow speed bump, like, I was like, okay, So, like, yeah, be safe out there. This world is crazy and it's definitely trying to get you into a fear state. The loosh isn't as available as it was a couple years ago. People starting to wake up. Like, nah. Vedagurudev told me fearlessness is my religion, and those are words I live by. So no loosh for you, losers.
Losers. So we have Polly's asking about the channels because we have 3 that we record this live on. So Polly asks, LOL, your other channels, the one you send me the link to, is the one for the free school and this one for the masterclass, your other channels. So
Really?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
so StreamYard lets you live stream on 3 different platforms. So we stream on all 3 of our platforms. What are the ones we have? Vedagurudev, obviously, the Kriya Yoga School, which we use more for like our classes and our, it. All of our videos besides the live stream is unlisted because it's
and then the
private,
free
like
one,
for our classes. And then we have what is it
the
called now?
the
Vedgari Moksha.
free Kriya Yoga, yeah, Vedgari Moksha.
So the free Kriya Yoga should be the Vedagurudev link. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. By the time it gets midnight, I just fall out. So I noticed I didn't send my usually a day early email, and I don't think I sent out the email on the free school last night. I just turned.
You did. I can see all 3. So we're on 3 different
okay.
channels streaming right now. So
Okay, well, yeah. Sometimes I'm so exhausted and wore out. I don't get to my daily activities too. But
she says the link I got was the Vedagurudev link. Well,
okay, yeah, that's the main link.
Yeah, the one we have.
It streams on other ones because the plan we have on StreamYard lets us stream to 3 different platforms. So we just use the other 2, but the main one is Vedagurudev. So
yeah, I like the one that we get the most views, that we have the most subscribers on. So I think that's the one you're on right now. Yeah.
The other ones we just live stream on because they give us access. We're allowed 3 different platforms to live stream on. So
yeah,
we just go all 3.
Well, Polyester sends us a happy face and thumbs up. She says, now I know that the masterclass is here. Yep. Yeah, now you know.
The masterclass is here. Yeah. This is the main one. At Vedagurudev. YouTube.com/@Vedagurudev.
Yeah.
Is our main channel. That's the one where monetized on. That's the one we have the most subscribers. That's the one we promote the most. So the other one, the Kriya Yoga School, is just mainly to host our unlisted classes that we have in our masterclass.
Yeah. Well, to get started, I'll do my opening prayer just to set the intention and energy and ground us and for this Satsang conversation. So in this sacred moment, thank you. In the sacred moment of stillness, we gather our awareness and turn inward. We open our hearts and minds to the infinite current of spiritual conversation, calling upon the supreme forces of creation to guide, protect, and illuminate our path. We bow first to Adiyogi, the first guru, who upon Mount Kailash poured the vast ocean of cosmic consciousness into human form. Thank you for anchoring the science of liberation upon this earth. We invoke the eternal presence of Maha Avatar Babaji. Thank you, Deathless Master, for reviving and preserving the sacred science of Kriya Yoga in this age. May your timeless grace flow through our spines and awaken our dormant potential. We give thanks to the divine interplay of Shiva and Shakti energy, to the stillness of consciousness and the dynamic dance of creation. Thank you for bringing perfect balance, harmony, and alignment to our spiritual conversation today. May our words be true and our silence be profound. With profound humiliation, we extend our deepest gratitude to the vast, unbroken lineage of souls who have come before us to teach, live, and protect the sacred flame of Kriya Yoga. We bow and send our infinite gratitude to the 18 Siddhas who mastered the physical and spiritual realms, anchoring ultimate truth in the material world. All gurus, acharyas who took the hands of the seeking and guided them from darkness into the light. The swamis, the sannyasis, the sadhus who renounced the worldly drama to keep the fires of devotion burning pure. The sages, yogis, and yoginis who meditated in caves, forests, and ashrams, weaving the fabric of divine wisdom. The agoris who found the divine in the unconventional, reminding us of the non-dual nature of reality. All teachers, disciples, and students throughout the ages who quietly, fiercely, and faithfully protected this sacred knowledge, passing it down through generation, breath by breath. Because you walked the path is clear for us today. Because you protected the light, we are able to sit in its warmth. May the merit of our practice, our conversation, and inner devotion honor your sacrifices. We offer this moment, our breath, and our lives back to the source from which they came. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, we ask that you pour your highest blessings upon Vedagurudev tonight. Purify his channel and open the crown of his being. Let him be an immaculate receiver of your highest truth, a flawless signal of light. Help him deliver the mail for the masters tonight and continue to expand his infinite, boundless circle of service to humanity. And for myself, Vedgari Moksha, I pray to serve as a divine moderator for this space. Make me a steady, deeply grounded anchor of love, presence, and unwavering focus. Grant me the strength to hold the absolute, energetic sovereignty of this sacred circle. In this space, we completely surrender all personal doership. We are open, we are empty, and we are entirely receptive to the wisdom of this satsang. We offer our hearts fully to help Babaji spread the light of Kriya Yoga to the world. It is so, it is done. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Peace within, peace in our environment, peace in the cosmic whole.
Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev.
Mahadev.
Thank you, Vedgari Moksha. Very beautiful and inspiring, as always.
Thank you.
Outstanding.
Well, I have a comment from Polly. She says, hugs Naveen, Paul, and Sandy. Let the love fest begin.
Hugs to everybody. Let the love fest continue and begin. I always love how our members interact with each other. The first 20 minutes of each class is a love fest.
Yes.
In the YouTube chat and StreamYard, all of the above. So outstanding.
Yeah.
Rising tides lift all boats. So very loving and interactive community. kriyayogamasterclass.com.
Well, my first question or thought tonight is, what if addiction is actually the soul screaming for God? And true discipline is the spiritual act of self-love that sets it free. When the mind decides it's time to break an addiction, but the body resists, how can we use discipline as a spiritual act of self-love to bridge that gap and restore our energetic sovereignty, freedom, and moksha?
I would just say that my guru used to say you feel like a click, like it doesn't serve you anymore. That's a good affirmation to have in your pocket. Just doesn't serve me anymore. Like when I got initiated into Kriya Yoga, I was still DJing and I lied to myself. I needed to drink a liter of Coke to stay awake. I needed the caffeine. If I didn't, I would fall asleep DJing and I wouldn't be able to do it. So my mind tricked me. But one day I just felt a click, like I just can't do it no more. This doesn't serve me anymore. I'm getting older in my years. I can't treat my body like an amusement park. It's not going to end well for me. So I just can't do it no more. And out of nowhere from that day, I just started drinking water every night, you know?
Yeah.
Like people would send me drinks to the DJ booth. I would just give them to the security or the light man or whatever. Like, just drink water. I would stop at 7-Eleven, buy a big water and drink water, you know? That's, the people think like a DJ gets drunk all night and has a bunch of bottles and hanging out or whatever. I drank a, 7 baht water, 10-cent water at
Yeah.
7-Eleven all night, So like, you just have to see. I can't be controlled. I'm the king of my castle, right? This fire water, you know, it it doesn't serve me anymore, Smoking, whatever your addiction. I mean, me too. Sometimes those Skittles, that Snickers bars be calling me, Like,
Yeah.
but I don't do it every day, once a month. Like if I go in a week from now, I'm going to be on the airplane flying to America. They put a Snickers bar on my tray, I'm going to eat it. So I'm not going to go to the store and buy it, but I'm going to enjoy myself. So I would just say, how could I say, have moderation and just see it doesn't serve you anymore. You kind of outgrow it, like, and you kind of don't miss it either. Like, man,
Yeah.
what was I doing to myself? Like when I was in the Himalayan mountain, there was no access to Pepsi, Coke, Mountain Dew, whatever, right? If I wanted to drink it, it wasn't there. So it kind of cold turkeyed myself,
Yeah.
I mean, by that time I already shed it anyway, but like, I don't know, like just see like addiction doesn't serve you. How I'm an enlightened higher consciousness being. How can I be controlled by some fire water or some sugar or some smoke, like you kind of see like, yeah, if I do it in moderation, it's okay, but if it's starting to control me, then I need to cut back or I need to stop. So I just felt that click. It didn't serve me anymore, and I just didn't miss it. Like, all right, I exhausted that out of my system. I treated my body like an amusement park for my whole life. Just can't do it no more. So I need to maintain my car. You only get one car your whole life, your body. You need to take care of it. You don't need to crash it into walls and beat it up. It's not going to be there for you when you need it, right? When you need to drive it to work, it's going to break down. So you don't want to break down your body. You want to maintain your body and take care of your body. And
Yeah.
this was probably some of the most profound Sita teachings. They're always trying to prolong their life and go as far as they can on the physical path. And they're trying to stay away from things that end their life shortly. They're trying to go as far as they can with their car. So they're trying to maintain their car. So they see like addiction and sugar and these. I mean,
Yeah. I
most of
look
them
at, I
probably
have,
never even had sugar, so they're lucky. They never tasted
yeah,
the temptation of Skittles.
I have compassion for people that have addictions because I think you want to feel better. But then, like if it like becomes like a self-built prison, like it's taking more away from you than it's giving you. It's like a self-imposed prison, and it does like
Yeah,
take discipline, self-love to be like, you know what, I don't need this anymore. It's costing me more than it's giving me. But I feel like it is a spiritual thing to let go of things, to let go of these addictions. They're like pointers to like, you know what, I love myself. I don't need to be drinking. I don't need to be watching these gross videos. Whatever. Everybody has an addiction, something they have to let go. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, life is hard enough. People are going to try to throw you under the bus on a daily basis. Don't throw yourself under the bus. Like, try to do what serves you the best. And, I do have compassion because I was in that place. I was lost in the sauce too. Should I meditate for an hour or should I eat a Snickers bar and get instant satisfaction, from the sugar and the high? It was like a Snickers bar every day, right? I'd drive past 7-Eleven on my way to DJ. It'd be calling me. Hey, you, come on in here. We got those fresh Snickers for you.
Yeah.
We got taste the rainbow. So out of
Ugh,
all my vices, oh, that was cool. I just saw a butterfly
I
fly
did
right
too. It
past my
flittered by you.
face.
I don't know. It's behind your head. Oh, it's coming back and forth.
Oh,
Ah,
cool. There it
nice.
goes again.
Hi,
You see it?
butterfly. Yes,
So
you're
pretty cool.
beautiful.
Good
Oh,
confirmation.
yeah.
Yeah, so I understand because that's my vice too. Food is my vice. I was lucky. I, I never had a taste for cigarettes. Like I don't like it. Even when I DJ'd, I had a fan just to blow the smoke away from me, and the security would tell people like, "Don't smoke in front of the DJ booth. Smoke over there." I just
Yeah.
I never liked smoking. Alcohol too. I just never had a taste for it. Which sounds weird to everybody. You work in a nightclub, you don't drink alcohol? No. I'm working. So like
Yeah.
I just never
You
had
had
a
that
taste
just,
for it.
yeah.
Like I mean, when I DJ'd, I could sign for 100 bottles if I wanted to. It was all free. Like I just signed for it. They bring the receipt, I sign it, and then it's free. You know. So like, bring me the Don Perignon. I could have drank it all night if I wanted to. I just never did. I just never had a taste for it. But that sugar was the one that tripped me up.
Yeah. Like, you want some
Pepsi,
brownies?
all that, right? I just had a taste from sugar, and I don't know. I was
Yeah.
conditioned from America. You eat breakfast cereal, Fruit Loops, Cocoa Crispy Puffs, or I don't know what is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That was my favorite when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Like I'm just high on sugar all day. I'm like
Yeah.
bouncing off
Your
the
addiction was
walls.
sugar.
I'm like, I'm going to school.
Yeah.
They're like, why is Vedagurudev so active? I'm high off sugar. The Fruit Loops turn your milk into to rainbow, and I'm high on sugar all day,
Yeah. Like, how
cracked
can we
out.
control
You know,
Vedagurudev? Sugar. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
I'm in school. You know, so then when I started getting on Kriya yoga, I started seeing these things don't serve me anymore. I know it's tough. It's tough for me too. Those skid. I'm sure when I fly back to America and I go to Walmart, they put all those Kit Kats and Rolos real nice when you're checking out. So beautiful. They'd be calling you. I'll be like, damn, Rolo. I haven't had a Rolo in a while. Or
Yeah. I
Reese's
think it's,
peanut butter cups. You know,
yeah.
it's starting to activate my inner cravings right now. I'm
Yeah.
lucky
As
I'm in
long as,
Thailand. They don't have that stuff. I mean, they have other stuff, but like, so.
I kind of feel like addictions are like gambling. You just have to know when to stop. So, yeah, as long as it doesn't control you. So,
What
yeah,
Kenny Rogers say in his song, "The Gambler"? You gotta know when to hold
when to
'em,
hold on,
know
when to
when to
fold
fold
on.
'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Run,
Yes.
Paul, run!
Run. Ah,
It's coming, right?
yeah.
So, I mean, I understand. It came from me too. It just took a little inner work. These things don't serve me no more. I mean, once a week or once a month, yeah, okay. But if you're eating Taco Bell or McDonald's every day, it's, it's not gonna bode
Yeah,
well
you're
for
going to
you.
pay the
You're
price
gonna
for all that
you're gonna have high
indulgence.
blood pressure, cholesterol, all that. So everyone, what'd you say before? Don't cheat yourself, treat yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
treat
Don't,
yourself.
don't,
You
don't
know,
cheat yourself. Treat yourself.
I see like even The Rock and these big bodybuilders and exercisers, they have a cheat day one day a week or Sunday, right? They eat whatever they want. The rest of the week, they kick ass, but that one day they treat themselves. So it's good to have that kind of balance
Yeah.
too. Don't
Yeah.
cheat yourself, treat yourself. Because if you
Yeah.
go cold turkey, it's just not going to work. You got to kind of ease yourself in moderation. Cut
Yeah.
back, wane yourself off it.
Yeah. Like, be in control. Don't let the addictions control you.
You are the king and queen of your castle. You say what goes. You cannot be
Yes.
controlled by
You
fire,
control the ship.
water, smoking, nicotine, sugar. You know, take some practice to get that mindset. But if I can do it, you could do it. whoever out there is going through addiction, which I'm sure there are a lot of people watching this right there.
Yeah.
Common problem, but just try to be the king of your castle. Like, I'm in control. I can't be controlled by this fire water. I said before, one of the saddest things I've seen, like makes me bring a tear to my eye. The American Native Indians are the highly spiritual beings, but they get caught in the trap of fire water and addiction and alcoholism. So, it happens to the best of us, but tomorrow's a new day. Just wane yourself off it, ease yourself off it, realize it doesn't serve you anymore. I just can't do it.
You
I'm
can't do
not a spring chicken. I'm not 20 years old. I can't eat Taco Bell and Doritos all day and Yoo-Hoos and think it's going to be cool, Just can't do it no more,
Yeah.
We had a good time eating Cheetos and playing video games. I just can't do it no more,
Well, I've got some comments building up. Naveen Arjuna gives us prayer hands. Everyone love.
Prayer
So,
hands to everybody. You get prayer
yes,
hands, you get prayer hands, you get prayer hands all around.
yes. And then we have Sandy. She says, tonight I made gluten-free brownies made without processed sugar
Nice.
or flour. I'm definitely working on releasing sugar addiction patterns. Whatever the addiction, love is the answer. Love is the answer.
Love is always the answer.
Yeah.
Unconditional
I
love
bet
is
those
always the
brownies are going
answer.
to be
Yeah.
good.
I understand you, Sandy. That's my addiction too. That's my vice, sugar, But it's a lot better than it was. I was on a 24-hour a day sugar high before Kriya Yoga. Now it's a once a month thing, And most of the time I see I don't even need it. I'm just like, nah, can't
Yeah.
do it no more.
Yeah.
Can't do it. I treated my body like an amusement park. It's probably a miracle I'm still here, the damage I did. But I'm trying to roll back father time and, maintain my physical body as long as I can and get as far down the spiritual path as I can. So keep walking the righteous path, Sandy. Gluten-free brownie sounds excellent, right?
Yeah. Well, Sandy sent us some blue butterflies when that butterfly was behind your head. So 3
Oh,
butterflies. Beautiful.
yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I always love when we have an audience of birds,
Yeah.
animals, lizards. I mean, all of the above,
Thank you for
squirrels.
joining.
Yeah, thank you for joining. You're always
Oh,
welcome,
I just saw it whip by you again.
Oh,
It
really?
was fast.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, most of the time they fly behind the camera, but every once in a while they give us
Yeah.
an audience. I don't know how they know I'm on live stream. They go around, right? They stay out of the camera. But
Maybe
every
one
once
will
in a
land
while
on
you
your
see some
shoulder.
birds. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Sandy says, whatever the, and then, yeah, whatever the, whatever. Ah,
Whatever, you know. Bye,
um,
Felicia. Addiction.
Sandy says, it helps for me to replace the healthier ingredients and find I eat less. And they are very tasty brownies. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You begin to see you don't need the sugar. You could still have the same flavor and the same pleasurable impact on your palate without the sugar. So that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, just minus the sugar and enjoy the same. And you begin to see you don't need it. Like, my mind got me. I was so addicted to sugar. It tricked me into thinking I need sugar all the time. But when there's no sugar, I don't miss a beat. Everything is cool. And
Naveen Arjuna says, I'm definitely not going to kill an innocent cow, but if someone puts a cheeseburger in front of me, uh, I'm gonna grub in order to honor the cow too, that it didn't die in vain. Yeah,
yeah,
I will honor
that's a
your
good
sacrifices.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, when I was in India, whatever food they gave you, you had to eat. even if you didn't like it, right? It was disrespectful to turn away somebody's food. It was like telling them their food is no good. So, yeah, if I'm on the airplane and there's a chicken dinner there, I'm not going to deny it. I'm probably going to eat,
Yeah.
you know. Usually, only if you fly to India, they're going to say like veg or non-veg, right? Every other airline, chicken and fish, you know? So I'm not a fish guy, so I guess it's going to be the chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken, you did not die in vain. I will bless your presence. I will
Yeah.
absorb your energy, and I will continue fighting in your honor.
Yes. I'll do the food prayer mantra before
Yeah.
I
I'll
consume you.
enjoy
Thank you.
as much as possible. Babaji's food mantra over it. I will take all the impurities and poison out, death to all impurities and poison, and I will eat it in your honor, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, sometimes you don't have your exact diet, you're out of your element, and take what you can get. I could eat
Mm.
fish, or I could eat chicken, or I could fast the whole way to America. Those are my options. All right. I guess, well, chicken it
We have
is.
options.
Let's enjoy it as much as
Yeah.
possible. Or I'm flying to India, veg or non-veg? Veg, you know?
Veg.
But if you don't have that option, then, you know, nourish yourself, maintain yourself as best as you can. Don't take it personally, you know?
Yeah.
Even Vedagurudev tastes some chicken every once in a while, you know? It doesn't
I know
make me
that's good
less
that
of
you're
a yogi.
open. Yeah, that you're not putting yourself in a box. I think that's a powerful thing too. So
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not a food Nazi. Like, wait a minute, I'm only 100% vegetarian, you know, and go down that rabbit hole. You know, when I was in India, I ate it too. You know.
Polly's entered the stage, so I'm just getting the media box. We find
Okay,
so we can
outstanding.
all fit in here.
Oh yeah, make it. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Hi,
Namaste,
Polly.
Polly, Esther. How are you today?
Yeah,
Greetings in
good, thanks.
Australia.
I'm holding my phone so I can only do one hand. Namaste.
One hand is
Namaste to
good.
you.
One-handed, yeah. Yeah, I hope I'm not interrupting the flow, but I
No.
thought this is my
No,
chance. I'm actually in the bush at the moment, in the bush hut, and you can probably see the background a little bit.
Oh
nice.
yeah.
So, and I'm all by myself at the moment, and the cockatoos are screeching in the background, if you can hear that. Is my voice loud enough?
Yeah, you
Is it?
sound good to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
we can
wearing
eat.
my speaker. I don't know if you can see that. I'm wearing my speaker around my neck, and
Oh.
that's got
Oh,
a microphone in it. So I don't have
oh,
headphones
great.
this time because I'm by myself. So it's all good. Um, I do have a question that's been bothering me a little bit during my practice. My question is, you often mention breathe into your spine in the exercises. Can you define that a little bit closer? How do you, because my spine obviously doesn't have lungs or ear
Hmm.
sacs or whatever. Technically, it's a bit difficult, but how would you define that, breathing into the spine?
It's more of a visualization than a physical thing. So you would just visualize like the light or the breath going up your spine from your root chakra, your muladhara, up to your crown chakra. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like a visualization. It's not like a physical thing. So when you breathe, you kind of visualize the golden light or the golden ball going from your root chakra up to your crown chakra, you know? And then when you exhale from your crown chakra down to your root chakra. So it's kind of a visualization thing, right? Like you kind
Mm-hmm.
of see it going up your spine more than like a physical thing, you know? It's just,
So it's more a mind thing. Yeah.
yeah, it's the visualization, the awareness of your breath, instead of kind of scattering, it kind of centers itself in your Sushumna Nadi and goes from your root chakra up to your crown chakra. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's kind of how I would visualize it, you know? So it's not like a physical thing, like you're not trying to collect your breath in your spine and breathe out of your spine. It's kind of a visual
Yeah.
thing. You're just kind of visualizing the golden light, on the inhale going from your root chakra to your crown chakra, on the exhale from your crown chakra to your root chakra. So you're kind of visualizing the light
Like
going
a
up and
bellows
down.
going through your spine.
Yeah, down through your spine. And
Yeah.
different asanas like the serpent pose we just learned in our last class emphasizes that more. It's a
I
lot
did it last
easier.
night.
So it's more to focus your energy visualizing it going up your Sushumna nadi instead of kind of
Hmm.
scattering it. So you kind of bring your awareness and your alignment and your centeredness into the spinal column or your Sushumna nadi.
Hmm. Gotcha. Um, what else? Oh yeah, I just wanted to let you know, when I was driving up here, it's a 6-hour drive, so I put my mantra playlist on and I sang along the whole way.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I
That's
felt
what I
so
do
relaxed.
too,
Well, I was
actually.
tired, but I felt very relaxed when I got here. So yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
And
I
then
like to do that too. People think because I used to be a DJ, I listen to music. I just listen to our mantra japa practice, our Monday mantra japa practice, and I follow along. I quite enjoy it. I like it better than anything else on the internet, but I'm
hmm
biased. So yeah, I enjoy it too. So
yeah.
yeah, when I used to drive to Bangkok to DJ. It's a 2-hour drive to there and a 2-hour drive back, and I used to do my mantra japa the whole way. So
Yeah,
you know,
this was a 6.5 hour drive.
oh wow, so you got the whole gist of it, all
Yeah.
Yeah,
mantras, all
yeah. That's
25
that's
or
why
26 or something.
I posted the playlist for other people to enjoy.
Oh, nice.
But yeah,
I'll check it out.
it's a while back, a couple of weeks back I posted it, but it's still a work in progress. I'm still adding songs to it, and it's over 7 hours now,
Nice.
of chanting and ohms and all sorts, and yeah, music, but based on mantras. So yeah,
Outstanding. Yeah, I
Yeah, I've
love
been
that.
so it's a good one for
so
in the car.
yeah. I actually it's funny you mentioned that. I've been putting together a mantra playlist because it'll be a 5-hour car drive to Lake Shrine for me. So yeah. And
Oh, it's on
I listen to it
Spotify.
every once in a while.
Just you just download mine.
I don't know.
Got it
I
all.
have free Apple Music, so that's why I use that. I don't know if
Oh,
I'd have
you're
to
on
pay
Apple.
for yours, but
I
I'll
don't
just see if
know.
it's compatible.
I don't know if Spotify is compatible with Apple.
Yeah,
Don't know.
but
But
I'm
that's the
still.
most popular music app here. So,
Mm,
and in Europe too.
yeah, I do like listening to the mantras while I'm driving. It's just like the time just flies.
Hmm.
I've been listening to the guy. I've been doing the Gayatri mantra a lot, and this puts
Yeah, I
me in
love
such a
that
great
one.
mood.
It's got
Yeah,
a nice flow
Yeah,
to it. I
yeah,
love that one.
that's a great
There
one.
are a lot of mantras that we learn that are not on the Spotify music scene, that or slightly different, as you've noticed my last comment
Right.
underneath your, what was it? Um, I think it was one of your posts,
Oh,
Moksha, um,
yeah, the
that I
Mantra
posted a
Monday
Spotify link.
Durga Mardini one we just did, right?
No, no, the other
Oh,
one. I can't think of it now, out of the top of my head.
Oh,
But
Vishnu.
yeah, no,
I,
the other one. Oh, I can't think of it.
that I.
But I noticed they were leaving words out that we're adding. So I
Yeah,
wonder why there's so many differences in
I don't
mantras.
know. Hmm.
well, my guru was a mantra guru, so he was trained in it. So some of the bijas we leave out because the bija is for certain, like, let's say I'm, right? I'm is for
Hmm.
Saraswati, so we don't want to mix I'm with Doom of Durga because it confuses the direct phone line. So that's
Hmm.
sometimes why we leave it out. We want to, the way I was taught in our mantra japa practice, only have the bijas that correspond to the direct deity. So it's a direct phone line. So that's why sometimes, like, when it says, like, harem I'm, I'd be like, well, I don't want to confuse it because they wouldn't know where it would go. Does this go to Saraswati or does this go to Durga? So that's why sometimes the direct bija I leave out, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
some of these more generic mantras, they mix bijas together, you know? So that's why I took out the I'm. Like I saw the I'm and I was like, yeah, let's make it a straight shot, direct connection, direct phone line to Durga instead of no confusion, right? It's going directly to the source. So that's sometimes why we add bijas to the corresponding deity or devi, or we take out bijas, you know? That's what my guru always would say. Because I asked him the same thing. I was like, he was like, we don't want to mix and match bijas because it gets confusing. So, you know, anytime we have I'm for Saraswati and Doom for Durga, we would just use the Doom for Durga or
Mm.
whichever deity we're calling, you know? I think we lost Polly
Yeah, I
yesterday.
think we lost her. Like,
The
No, I'm
internet
oh.
still
is not
here.
good in the
I'm
bush. I can understand, you know?
Hiding.
you can still hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
still hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to turn the camera around to show you the little pardalotes that are picking on
Oh,
insects
okay,
here
great.
next to the house, but I'm not sure how to do that. Now I've turned it off. Camera one
Well, how
facing
you're doing
front,
that,
camera two facing front.
Sandy says, greetings, Polly. Lovely to see you.
Oh, what's going on?
Love-
I'm still here. Facing back. Camera 0.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we
We see
go.
it now.
yeah.
Can you see the little, oh, now it's flying off. There's a whole group of them there. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh, great.
They're tiny, tiny, tiny little birds, but they're very shy. But you can hear them.
Nice.
Well, it certainly looks beautiful. You live in such a
Well,
beautiful area.
those
Yeah,
are just
outstanding.
burnt tree stumps from the last bushfire. So we're very lucky to have this.
Yeah, you live in a little paradise.
Well, this is not where I live. This is like a ski lodge that I own
Oh,
with a group of friends, and yeah, we just come here. So yeah, but it's
Great.
very peaceful. There's a little dam, but it's always low. It doesn't hold the water very well. And we've got neighbours over there and across the
okay.
road. So it's a little community in the bush.
I know, it's so
Nice.
nice to see your world. I'd like more
Yeah,
people to come
it's a
on and
nice
just give us a
day.
little peek into their world.
It's a nice day, and yeah, I've got my old herb garden here. It's yeah, always needing maintenance, but there's rosemary, thyme, oregano, curry plants. That's I made this, but yeah, I haven't been here for 9 months, so it hasn't. Last time I was here, I cut it all back, but it's needs a bit of weeding. Oregano
Yeah.
is growing outside the herb garden, self-seeded. But yeah, so it's beautiful, beautiful area.
When you're doing your cooking, do you just
Outstanding.
come out when you got it going? Do you just come out here and take some clippings and then take it in for your cooking? Or
Yeah, that's the
that's
idea.
nice.
Yeah, fresh. The kitchen is right here. So
Okay,
that's
nice.
the kitchen.
So beautiful.
Yeah,
I love how
nice and
green
peaceful.
everything is.
Yeah, well, it's
Outstanding.
winter. The snow season has already started, but it's been too mild. It's really yeah. I'm
Oh.
walking in my slippers in my moccasins. I'm walking
Oh,
down the bush. Why not? But yeah, so that was one of the questions. Then another suggestion I thought of was maybe to. I know you're doing that already with the asanas, that you're putting more asanas in one lecture, like always the opposing asana to do after.
Yeah.
But maybe, I don't know, it really bugs my flow with the asanas when I have to constantly go back to my phone and click on the next one. And you know, that lesson, and then I want to do that lesson. Would it be an idea to have a category of like a flow for half an hour of different asanas in one lecture, that you don't have to touch your phone the whole time?
Yeah, or we could maybe put like a playlist, like 1 through 6,
Like a
6 to
like a
12.
morning
You know,
sequence and an evening sequence
right?
or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's
just a
that's not
thought
a
Oh,
that's not a
more
bad
than
idea actually.
yeah.
You know, we can
yeah.
make like instead of one by one, like standalone asanas and relaxation pose, maybe we could do like a 30-minute sequence, you know, 1 through 6,
Yeah,
6
yeah,
6 to
something like that.
12, 12 to 18, something like that.
In
Yeah,
in a
that's a pretty good idea.
in a separate group, like, I don't know, not
Or we could
necessarily
just put it in the classroom and you could
in a
just, you
separate
know, like
classroom,
yeah.
like,
So yeah,
yeah,
that's a good idea.
like smooth practice classroom or something like that, like, or
Yeah, like
flow practice.
morning routine, you know, like 30
Yeah,
minutes to start your day or something. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
pretty good idea
Yeah. Start
actually.
your
Be-
sadhana.
yeah, yeah. That's what I really crave. Like, yeah, like, yeah. I do my asanas, but then you do one lecture and it's like 7 minutes long, and then you have to go back to your phone, find another one, you know, and then you're sort of out of the
yeah.
flow a bit. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
really
know what you're saying.
Oh,
craving
okay.
having that, but I don't know if other people think the same, or if that's a good idea or not.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Yeah. Maybe when I come back from America, I'll put that together, you know? Like 1 through
Yeah, yeah, not
6,
now. You're too
6 to
busy getting ready,
12,
of course.
12 to 18. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, because in our Saturday class we do pose and relaxation pose. But yeah, if we
Yeah,
did a whole 30 minutes, it'd be a 5 hour class. It's already 3 hours. So we'll probably put that in the classroom. I'll probably edit those
yeah,
together.
but purely the asanas, or even adding the breath work as well. I don't know. It's up to you, but just to have a sequence that you can just follow for half an hour without having to touch your phone, and just continuous
Yeah,
practice.
okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Just let it flow for half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
a good.
like what you suggest be a good sequence, for example. Because sometimes you feel more like a back working, or like after the drive, my back was a bit stiff and my neck was a bit stiff.
Yeah,
So I did the snake, and I did the yeah, back bends and all that sort of stuff to loosen that all up. And but yeah, you have to constantly look for them online on in the SKOOL platform. You have to click on the next one and the next one and the next one.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna
something like
put that
jumped into
together.
the bush there. I don't know. I heard it. Sorry. There's
So
wildlife
I
here
got
last night. Last night I came out to have smokes, and before bed, and there was 4 kangaroos grazing across the
Oh,
driveway from
cool.
where I was sitting. And they looked up
Nice.
at first. I said, "Oh yeah, don't worry, don't stress. You know, it's all good." And they just kept grazing. So yeah,
so I just need to step out for a minute. I'll be right back. I need to pick up my husband, but I'll be right back. So I don't
would you
know.
like me to give
Vedagurudev
you
knows
company?
we. I'll be right back. Okay. I just need to
No
step out
worries.
for a
No worries.
minute. So I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You got to step out now. Okay. Oh, you
Yeah, and
gotta go now.
I'll be right.
Let me adjust my microphone so I
Well,
can change this.
I'll hang around if you like. I can now.
Yeah, sounds great.
But I'm not like that Guru that I'm so good with the buttons and all that. I wouldn't have a clue how to do all that.
Oh no, I'm up close so I can push the buttons now. She told me
I'm
she
just
was gonna
walking.
have to
I'm just wandering through the
leave.
bush at the moment.
Okay, great. Let me see. You can hear me okay?
Yeah. No, we've got a tower
Okay.
not far from us, and it's very clear reception here, better than at home actually. I'm just hoping
Okay,
that we'll see
great.
some wildlife on the road, but yeah, they probably hear me talking, and then they scatter off. Maybe I'll sit down over around the bend there. It's a bit of a sunny spot there. Let's
Let me
see.
see what kind of questions we got. We got a question from Sandy. Oh, greetings, Polly, good to see you.
Good
Loving
to
to
see you
see
too,
you in
Sandy.
Australia.
Oh,
Polly
someone set
says,
up a camp here.
good to see you, Sandy.
Oh no, oh yeah, no, it's someone's storing stuff here. I see. There's a young bloke that's been working on the mountain here, and he's been hanging around since last winter season. So he brought up a lot of stuff, obviously, his motorbike and all sorts of stuff I found here in the bush. So yeah, in a boat. That's normally not
Great.
there. There's a little campfire place here that the young
Nice.
people sometimes venture out to, away from the house. It's surrounded by bush here. Just
Outstanding.
turning around. Yeah, it's goat country. It's quite steep here in places. But yeah, I'll sit here on the log, and there's a little bit of sun here. And the beauty is in winter you don't have to worry about snakes and that, you know.
Nice.
I'll turn the camera around if I can. Let me see, so we can talk to each other. Facing back, facing front. There's two cameras. I don't understand that. I'll do camera one. Is that going to work? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I see. Okay,
I'm back.
great.
All right. So yeah. So that's the two things that I wanted to ask you about, and I don't have much further questioning, but yeah, maybe
Okay,
keep
yeah,
going with
that's a good idea. When I
your
come back
plan.
from America, I'll edit like a 30-minute playlist, like asanas
Yeah.
1 through 6. Then I'll do another one, 6 through 12, and then 12 through 18, so it keeps the flow. That's a good idea, because
Yeah, just
that's probably
asanas that
something I
work
need
well
to.
together, like a whole body overhaul sort of thing, what's
Right.
beneficial.
Like pose, counter pose together,
Yeah,
right?
and
Relaxation
then
pose.
another pose
Awesome.
and another counter pose, maybe some pranayamas in between. I don't know, or beginning or end, or yeah, a combination. What is a good workout basically?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll start with the asanas, then maybe we'll go to the pranayama, and we can do some meditations. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, that's something I need for myself. I quite enjoy, listening to myself and guiding myself. So, you know,
Exactly.
in my own asana practice, my own hatha yoga practice, I would just, listen to myself and guide myself, and I don't have to worry about thinking anything. I just follow my own guided meditation. So yeah, you're right. Like if you do the sun worship song, then you got to get up and start the next video, and it throws off your rhythm. If it
Yeah.
just flows into the next one, then it's a lot more smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
a great
morning
idea.
routine start off maybe with the yogic breath, and then the sun worship, and then going
Yeah.
into some asanas, and maybe finishing with some pranayama. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds great. Yeah, we can make like a
Just
little 30-minute schedule.
yeah. Or even some longer if people want to do it for an hour or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have a few
Yeah,
options.
maybe we'll
But
start with 30 minutes. If someone wants more, then we'll make an hour.
all in good time.
Yeah,
No rush.
all in good time. Let me see what comments we have.
I can't see
Sandy
the comments
comments
in
cheeseburger.
StreamYard, so sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Cheeseburger. Okay. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but yeah, cheeseburger every once in a while, it's okay. you know,
Oh,
Not
that was
every
where
day.
when you were talking about the bad food and stuff and earlier.
Oh, her vice is cheeseburger. There's a little glare on here. VGM, how is the new job? I think her new job is going good, and yeah, so everything is going good. So can't complain. Sandy said that. Yeah, I think she's pretty happy and satisfied. Maybe ask her when she comes back.
Yeah, I remember she
Um,
said something about working for a male boss for a change, and it was such a breeze compared to the females she worked for. She mentioned something like that in the past in one of the classes.
it's
I'm not sure if it
interesting
was
because you would
Monday or
think
Saturday night.
female would have more compassion, right? A boss, male boss would be a hard ass, but she had the different experience.
Yeah, no, not all females are nice to females. I don't know if that's a rivalry thing
Yeah,
or what. I don't know.
yeah. Well, hopefully you can overcome that and love everybody unconditionally, equally across the
We
board.
know we know it's not Vedagurudev fault. It's probably the boss that's dealing with issues.
Yeah,
And
hurt people hurt people.
that's it.
That's a shame, but that's how it happens sometimes out here.
Yeah, on my way up,
Ryan, show.
I was
Okay.
cruising along, and we were going through this little town, and there was like a 50 zone, so it was very slow. And
Mm,
then there's cars parked on the side of the road, and there's one car that's put their reverse lights on. And as I'm driving up, and I'm in the left lane, uh, the closest to the parked cars. So I thought, oh, I'll give it a little bit of space and go a bit closer to the white line. I knew I couldn't overtake because there was other traffic going past me, that I was more in a hurry. And there was this one car, I must have freaked them out because they went absolutely nuts. Like he had such an angry face when he passed me, and then the lady that was sitting next to him, she was waving her arm wildly out the window. I'm thinking, I wasn't even going to hit you. I was only going up to the white line. There was two lanes, you know, just to give that backing car a little bit more space not to hit me, just in case, because I have been pushed off the road by someone pulling out once. So it was sort of an instinctual response as well, but I wasn't going to hit them, you know, because I'm way too precious about the car. We just spend a lot of money of having it completely resprayed and rust proofed. It's an old troop carrier, so yeah, I wasn't going to damage that. I'm very cautious. And yeah, these people, they were so overreacting. I'm thinking, yeah, they've got issues.
yeah, they're
But
out here. They
maybe it's
definitely got
trauma as
issues.
well. Maybe it's trauma as well that you don't know what their past is.
Yeah, well, my mantra is like I don't work for you, so whatever, dude. Have a nice day, right? You
Yeah,
see how people, the smallest little thing, like I'm not overtook the line, oh, you can't do that, you can't do this, whatever. Have a nice day. See you later. Good day, mate. Like bye bye,
yeah.
you know?
I probably gave them a fright, and they just responded out of fear, I think.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta let it water under the bridge, like, it's not that serious, to get
No.
all,
Oh,
make
there
your
was no
blood
damage.
boil.
We didn't connect, so it was all good.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if
no
you
time for
connect,
me
it's
to
different,
lecture me.
but no connection, keep your
Yeah,
emotions to yourself, right? You know?
yeah,
You're the one that said barf parrot, right? From Jason
yeah. But
Bashir's,
it's not
right?
my invention. Bath
Uh,
parrots are the people that are repeating, uh, yeah, so-called wisdom from people that are not really truthful,
yeah.
that are trying to give us fibs, you know, just stories.
Mm, yeah,
So a bath
stories.
parrot is someone like Joe Rogan that invites people that, like, yeah, and repeats what those people are lecturing about, which is
Right.
not the
The
truth
statistics and
always.
everything, yeah.
Sometimes, but not always.
Yeah. Yeah, they're out here, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. But I can't be credited with the invention of that word. It's Jason Bashir's.
Okay, I like it. I put it in my
I,
pocket. Barf
I
parrot.
gave you
That
I gave you the
describes.
link to the show where he explained it, the Bath Parrots and Dunning-Krugers. The Dunning-Krugers are the people like Graham Hancock, who's completely off with his dating and his theories about the
Yeah,
Sphinx being a lion and all that sort of stuff. It's all bullshit. So
yeah.
yeah,
What did he call it? Johnny Kruger?
he's a Dunning-Kruger, yeah. because he's
Dawning
purposely,
Creek.
he knows that he's lying. He doesn't respond to debates, invites to debates to discuss the issue, and he's constantly, well, he can't get away from his lies because he's written all his books about it. So if he says now then his books are worthless. So yeah, I think he's stuck in a loop that he can't get out of.
Interesting. And then they like to point to other people, like, you're wrong, I'm right, gospel, I have the secrets of the universe. You know,
Yeah.
that's similar to dogma and religion. They have to go down with the ship and the line. You know, they've come too far. They can't. You know, they can't admit, like, you know, that they were wrong. So
Exactly.
yeah, that's disappointing. You know, just be your true, authentic self. We got enough stories out here. Like I always say, we're not story yogis, we're kriya yogis. We do yoga. We don't talk about it, you know. Batman
do
fought
talk about it.
Superman on a different planet and this happened. I mean, who cares? How does that do my inner work for me or make me a better person tomorrow? It doesn't. It's a cool ghost story on the movie screen. It really doesn't serve me in the present moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really lovely day today. Not much wind. A bit chill, a little bit of a chill in the air.
Yeah, it looks great. Outstanding.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
can see the valley.
Australia is very beautiful.
The trees. I don't know if you can
Yeah,
see it.
nice.
Quite high up, about 1,200 meters here.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah.
And in Australia, you get snow too? You
Oh
were
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
There
I
isn't
didn't
much
know.
at the moment because it's been very mild this month. We a couple of weeks ago they had enough snow to open one or two slopes on the mountain, which is
Nice.
about 1,700 meters high, where the slopes are, and but that melted away in the last couple of weeks when we had some like spring-like weather again. It's midwinter, like we're just at the winter solstice.
Oh,
But, so you can compare it to
interesting.
January, basically, where we're at now.
In
No,
America right now it's summer, and in Australia it's winter.
Christmas.
Interesting.
It's Christmas time today.
It's Christmas time in Australia right now?
Christmas in no, they say Christmas in July. They do here, so it's not Christmas
Oh,
yet.
Christmas in July. Interesting. Wow.
Yeah, we have. Well, that's just a silly thing that people have made up because it feels more like winter to us. Because when we have Christmas, it's usually very hot, and the days are very long, so the Christmas lights don't show as much. And yeah, in winter it's nicer.
Interesting. Cool. Christmas in July in Australia.
Yeah.
That's like India, like only like northern India, the Himalayan mountains have snow. The rest of India is hot as can be, you know, like super hot. But
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
northern India
And
is the
more
only
humid,
place
I
that has
imagine.
super hot. Super cold. But besides the Himalayan mountains, everywhere else in India is super hot. Interesting.
But I imagine it be a more heavy heat, like a moisturous heat, like.
Yeah,
Or not.
humidity. Yeah, that's like
Humidity. Yeah, we
Thailand
got.
too. Like right now, it's like humidity. It's like about
Yeah.
35 right now. So yeah, the
Oh,
heat
wow.
isn't bad. The humidity is
Mm.
what makes you
Yeah.
sweat. What makes it uncomfortable and sticky. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
No. Down south in Australia, we don't get the humidity like they get up north either. It's
yeah.
usually fairly dry in the air here. Drying.
Oh, that's good. Dry heat is the best. You know,
Yeah.
humidity heat, very sticky and uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh, we do get the odd humid day, but not very often. Not like India or the northern parts of our
Yeah,
country. So yeah, but We're supposed to talk about yoga. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked. I'm easy.
Oh, it's
easily
okay. We can talk about whatever we want on here. It's open to everything. We
Yeah, but
answer
we might lose
everything
some just when.
wholeheartedly. You know, it's
G'day,
interesting to get
Ryan.
a view
I
into
see.
Australia. You know.
Yeah, I wish we could see some wildlife here because they're around, but yeah, they hide in the daylight. So they come out. Most animals here are more nocturnal. They come out when it's dark.
So like kangaroos and koala bears
Yeah,
and all that in Australia come out at night,
I
right?
haven't seen koala bears here up here. Maybe it's too cold for them. We have a
Uh,
lot of wombats. There's actually
wombat,
what
yeah.
I call a wombat city with a whole heap of holes in the ground that are almost man size.
Wow.
So yeah, they're pretty big. I don't know. I have to bush bash a bit instead of going through the path and looking at my moccasins that I only wear inside normally and just around the house on the gravel. But I just wandered off at the spur of the moment. I don't know if I can get there without getting through the mud. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like maybe the start of a termite hill. Let's see, this is a path where the wildlife often wanders past. We get brumbies here. I've seen brumbies here on the property. We get kangaroos,
Oh, nice.
wallabies. I heard that that young bloke had recently seen a lyrebird on the property.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Yeah, lyrebird is pretty rare to find. You can't tell by listening because they imitate other bird sounds and other sounds. Like there's a really good little video clip from David Attenborough about the lyrebird on YouTube somewhere, and that's new. Just thinking, oh, that's an old tree stump, I think. Don't know. I have to turn around to show it. I don't know. The screen is so small. I don't know if you can see a pile of dirt
Nice.
in the bush. No, maybe not. I'm going to have a look if I can get to that. Ah, hang on. Where am I going? Because there's no path here. This is all bush bash terrain. I've walked off the path. That's it. Mountain goat territory. So
Mountain goats. Nice.
there's, don't know if you can see, I'm not turning the camera around, but there's a bit of scratching going on there. Don't know, you can see the square droppings, that is wombat droppings. I'm heading towards Wombat City as I dubbed it.
Wombat City, where they all hang out
yeah.
at.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Got to get back up here. Yes, somewhere.
Let me see. Well, Polyester's finding Wombat City. Let's see what questions we have. Ryan Shaw says, Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev.
Good day, Ryan.
Absolutely.
Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev.
All day, every day, Mahadev.
Now you spooked all the wildlife.
Oh, they got scared by Mahadev?
I don't know.
Lord Shiva's here. I gotta roll, you know?
I don't know. We're here. Okay, here's one. There's a lot of, interesting. That's a wombat paw print. Maybe I'll turn my camera around, it's easier. Facing the back. Let's see, is that working? Yeah, so.
Nice, wombat.
So we've got, that's a wombat footprint. You can see that.
Cool. I never seen a wombat.
And there's some
Awesome.
scratching here. Wombats tend to mark their territory by dropping things on top of logs and rocks and whatnot. And there's an entrance. That's a small one.
And they live in that hole, right? The wombats.
Yeah, this is an
cool.
active hole by the looks of it. And that's fairly small. That's like a size foxhole maybe. That was an old one. But we're coming up to the big whopper here. Like I said, if the world goes into chaos, this is where I'll be fleeing to.
You'll go to a wombat cave if the world is the end of the world. That's interesting.
Well,
move over, wombat. I need somewhere to sleep.
But you can see, I don't know if you can see how big it is.
Yeah.
I'm crouching in front of it. It's like a cave.
You can get in there. Nice.
I could fit in the big, not further down, but I could sit in a meditative pose in the entrance. That's how big it is. Like,
how would the wombat feel if you joined them in the cave?
I don't know. I think they wouldn't be too happy.
Oh, well.
Like,
they got to deal with it.
What are you doing here? I'm trying
it's
to
the end of the world. Move over, wombat. I need some place to sleep.
I'm taking my mala beads off so you can actually see how big the cave is. See?
Oh, yeah.
To get a size comparison. And there's a little exit there. So yeah, this is one of the big holes. That's why I call it Wombat City. There's multiple holes here. You've got to watch it because if you're stepping on the edge, they might cave in too. So you don't know what's under your feet. There's another little hole there. But yeah, there's multiple holes here. And that might be the same wombat that makes those. I don't know. Or maybe the babies, offspring, who knows.
Wombats will bite you, or they don't bother you?
Probably. I don't know. They're usually so shy they run away from you before they get a chance to bite you. But if you corner them in their hole, I don't know what they would do. I know they say that small dogs that sometimes go down wombat holes, they get crushed by them. They're very strong and they just squish them against the wall.
Really?
And so it's not, they're like built like tanks, those animals.
Wow.
Very strong. Okay, where am I?
That's their defense. They crush you, right? They just...
Yeah, because like you can imagine how strong they are by what they're building, right?
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
How big those holes are. But yeah, if Jason Brashears is right and there's going to be rocks falling from the sky and whatnot, then I'll be going to the wombat hole because the house is not safe then.
The wombat cave can withstand the rocks from the sky.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It sounds like a good, what they call it, bug out plan, right? When the world goes
Yeah, that's my bug out plan.
You just go to Wombat City and hang out.
What are you guys doing? It's a little hike to get to from the house, so you don't know if it's any useful. If any use, because you have to get there first, and the rocks are already falling. How do you get there?
Yeah, I guess you got to try to run for cover, you know?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, look at the mushrooms. How cute.
When does Jason Brashear say the rocks will fall from the sky, or he doesn't know?
2040, 2046. Well, those are the years that he mentions a lot.
2040, 2046.
Or 2178. That's the next lot of disasters.
2178, we won't be here, so
No, no.
It really doesn't matter. 2046, I'll probably still be here, 2047, 2040.
Yeah, in 13 years or so we've got before things will drastically change.
I got to find a good cave around here, I guess,
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to and get away from the ocean. That's why I said that an ashram a bit higher is better.
Yeah. They say the ocean's going to flood or tsunami too, right?
Yeah, very tall tsunamis. There's going to be land uplifting and dropping. So earthquakes, like you talked about before.
Earthquakes, yeah.
Yeah. But he could be wrong, but he's basing it on multiple writers from ancient books, and yeah, he's got a nice selection.
Chad interviewed him a couple times, so I saw his
that's how I
videos.
found Chad. That's how I found Chad, because I've been following Jason for a long time. But then again, you never know. He could be wrong too. He could be a Dunning-Kruger himself. You never know. I don't feel like he is, but it makes sense what he says. Like he's pulling it out out of books. Manuel Villacosky.
I guess when we get to 2040, and if it happens, we'll be like, I guess Jason Brasillas was right. There it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So we'll see. We'll see.
2040 and nothing happened. I guess he wasn't right. What do you call it? Donnie Kruger? Yeah.
Dunning-Kruger, he says.
Donnie.
Dunning. Dunning.
Oh, Dunning-Kruger. Dunning. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I thought you said Donnie. Is there a person named Dunning-Kruger, or is this a saying?
I don't know. I'm not sure. He explained it in that episode that I sent you a link to ages ago, months ago.
I'll go back and watch. Yeah. Dunning-Kruger. Okay. I guess we will see,
The Bath
way I wake up every day, I look up in the sky, no tsunami, no rocks falling from the sky. All right.
Exactly.
Let's proceed.
Exactly. Yep. But yeah, May 2040, he's warning about. That's when things will go haywire.
May 2040.
But not necessarily all over the world. It could be localized. It could be a continent. It could be, who knows? We'll have to watch and see.
So we're in June, so we got 4 years by Jason Brashear's calculation.
No, more.
More.
Yeah, 14 years, 13 and a little bit.
What was the year again? 2047?
2040.
2040.
2040?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, my math is 4 to 30, and then another 10, 14 years. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, or it happens between 2040 and 2046 that we've got 6 years of upheaval. I don't know.
Or more, right? Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I'll check back in 2040 and 14 years and see where we're at. Hopefully it's not right, but if it is, I'll be like, there it is. Jason Brashears was spot on, It's May 2040, and we're in that situation he was talking about. Or somewhat a situation.
His theory is based on, like a lot of old books that all say the same thing, and he's just, his theory is if it's true from one, if something's true, it's got to be true from all different angles. So if, like Solon mentioned something, and then Plato mentioned something, and it corresponds, then there's probably some truth to it. For example, that's how he sort of reasons. Like he doesn't take the word from one writer.
Right.
He looks at other writers from the same time, and that sort of thing. But he's got one of the most extensive libraries ever. He's got books from the 1600s, 1700s. Anything older is completely demolished by now. So I find it hugely interesting because if you look at the past and you see the regular intervals of things happening, why wouldn't it continue? We just take things for granted that it will continue as it is, but it may not. We don't know. Got to be ready for anything. And that's why I love Kriya Yoga, because we're ready for anything, right?
Right. We stay ready so we don't have to get ready. We take action.
That's it. No fear.
No fear. Fearlessness is
No
my
fear.
religion. One of my favorites.
Yep.
Just no fear. Fear is a wasted emotion. Yeah. Get to work solving problems, you know? All right.
Got some incoming air traffic. What's going on?
Cool. And you see like kangaroos on a daily basis or a couple times a week?
Not where I live. I live in suburbia, but here you can, yeah.
Oh, cool. All right.
I don't know.
Like
It sounds like a
nice.
helicopter. I'm just looking towards the south where it's coming from, but it's all behind the trees at the moment. I'm not seeing anything.
We better stop talking about 2047. They're listening.
Yeah.
Is the helicopter black?
Maybe they're checking me out. Like, what's she on about? What's going on there? Oh, yeah, it's a helicopter.
You got David Wilcox here next, you know?
I don't know. It's very small, but yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, barely.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not far from an airport near the mountain. There's an airport that people can fly into.
What's it? Oh, it's like a domestic airport, right? Not
Sorry,
like
I can't hear you.
international.
The helicopter is a bit loud.
I said the airport next to you is domestic, right? Not international.
No, only for small airplanes, local traffic, like Australian traffic, not international.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. But it's a heated airstrip, so they can land even if there's snow.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so they don't slip or ice or crash their plane.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if you land the plane in snow slush, then they'd probably nosedive in no time because it creates friction on the runways, doesn't it? So yeah, that's further up the road at the airport. It's not here.
My guru, we could have took a plane to like Nepal. He's like, nah, I'm walking. You know, like we drive as close as we can get and walk the rest. You know, like especially like Nepal and you know like the Himalayan mountains, the wind changes on a dime. Like it's nice and clear. Next 10 minutes, it's super snow and the wind is brutal up there too. So not good plane weather.
We've been sitting here on the veranda watching a thunderstorm go past, but we didn't get rain or thunder. Like it was just going in the valley just next to us.
Oh, you
like
saw
it's very localized, the weather here. Like I've been working half an hour up the road in the snowfields, and I leave work and it's a blizzard so bad that when I'm walking to my car, I need to wear my goggles, otherwise I can't see my car. So bad that the blizzard, you know. And then you drive home and you get here, and then we're sitting here at the lodge on the back deck in the sun like I am now. Like it's just crazy at times. Like it's so localized, the weather in the mountains.
Yeah, that's like Thailand. Like it's raining in the front of my village, but in the back of my village it's not raining. Like, how is that possible? You know, like it's raining like 5 minutes down the street, but it never rains here. It's bright and sunny. So who can figure out this crazy weather system?
I thought Vedagurudev would be back soon, but it's been a while, hasn't she?
It's okay. We can talk amongst each other ourselves. I think if anybody has any questions, put it in the YouTube chat. See, Ryan Shaw. Last one was
Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev. Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev.
Mahadev all day, every day. See what the next question is. Are kangaroos territorial? How close can you get to them? Just curious. Sandy says.
I don't want to try because the big kangaroo that are called kangaroos. There's a male that guards the female group, and yeah, they can be very aggressive, and a kick can be very damaging. So you don't want to get near them. But generally, if you approach them, they just hop off, and you can't keep up. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
I've
when they
seen
feel threatened that they
on
attack.
YouTube. They're pretty strong. I've seen some
Oh
muscular
yeah.
camels like look like they're
Oh,
bodybuilders. I'm like, whoa.
I
I
reckon
don't
a
want to
male
meet that guy in the alley.
the big male that's hanging around here is bigger than me, like it would be heavier than me, and he's hopping around through the bush on his two hind legs, so you can imagine how strong those hind legs are.
Yeah. They fight too, right? I've seen them boxing.
If they're cornered and if they're threatened, yes, they will.
Yeah.
But they're not coming, like when I'm sitting here, they're not going to come and charge at me. Like I'm not worried about that. Like, that's not.
If you don't bother them, they'll leave you alone. They do their own
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
They're not
Like
worrying.
like last night when I came out in the dark, and yeah, first when I opened the door of on my veranda and come out, they look up and they go like, "What's that? What's that?" And they start looking, and then one moves a bit away, and the other moves a little bit away, and then they look again, and oh, she's sitting down. Oh, it's okay. Let's keep grazing.
Yeah. No harm to us,
Yeah.
You leave us alone, we leave you alone.
Yeah.
When
I
we were
enjoy
in
it.
the Himalayan mountains, we had like a 20-foot rule. Like, okay, we give you your space, you give us our space. No harm, no foul, and it always worked out. I've never been attacked by a Himalayan yeti or a tiger or any of that. They were like,
Well,
this guy
Yetis
has.
are meant to be interdimensional, aren't they?
I think so. I've never had experience, but I know yogis who have, and they would relay
Yeah.
that they a portal opened and they left. So they weren't
Yeah,
physical
I
beings.
posted
They were interdimensional.
I posted a link recently, I think, about these Buddhist monks in the Himalayas that were watching these apparitions.
Yeah.
And a lot of people came back from the mountain through that pass that were completely changed and frightened and spooked, and never wanted to go back there. And I don't know if you
They were
saw that,
spooked,
but
like the
yeah.
Buddhist monk by Yetis.
No,
Really?
not the Buddhist monks, but the travelers that came off the mountain through that pass.
Yeah.
And the Buddhist monks were just keeping an eye on it, and there's nothing really to worry about.
Usually those enlightened beings up there, lamas, Buddhist monks, Tibetan lamas, they're used to it. Like I said, they don't bother them and they don't bother each other, right? But if you're like a backpacker and you see a big hairy Himalayan yeti, it could be frightening because you're not used to that. But I was reading in Sri M's book. He was in a cave and the Himalayan yeti came and sat with him, and they communicated telepathically. So interesting.
I didn't read his book, but he did talk about something like that.
Yeah.
He had quite a few interesting
interaction with the space serpent too with Babaji. I forget what he called it, but that was interesting too. My guru knows Sri M, so we have a relationship with Sri M. I have high respect for Sri M.
Your guru is still active in this world, or is he passed on?
Yeah, he's still active.
Okay,
no,
good.
He's active. He's.
Is there a chance that you'll bring the group one day to meet him, or I'd love to.
I would love that. Yeah, I'm trying to manifest the financial abundance to make it happen. But if that happens, I would love that. He's definitely would. What he has an ashram, which it's kind of has like 10 rooms, so we can all stay there. Yeah, so I would love that.
I'm down to 35%, so I might wander back to the house to plug in.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I would love to go back to the Himalayan mountains, have pilgrimage and all that, and Yeah.
Yeah.
We're lucky. Maybe
Yeah, I've
go
been
see
thinking
Sri
about
M.
that. First, I want to
I've,
see your ashram, but then next I might want to meet your guru. I don't know. One day.
yeah.
Just
Oh yeah, he's
thoughts
definitely open for
at the
that, you
moment.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still active, boots on the ground in the Himalayan mountains. He travels around and speaks to people, you know. So
Mhm.
yeah, he told me anytime I'm ready to leave the Maya delusional world and come home, I'm always welcome.
Mhm.
Once my job is done, I will return. That's the
Yeah.
first question he's gonna ask. Did you help people? Yeah, I helped as
Yep.
many as I could. All right, good. Come on back.
It's
You know.
helping me. It's motivating me
All
to
right,
get more
great. Yeah.
flexible again.
We got another
I was
name for the Santa Claus list.
I was standing around the fire the other night with a bloke that is one of the co-owners as well, and we were talking about AC/DC, and I lifted my knee and did a few hops just like AC/DC does on stage, you know, the air
Oh,
guitar and the knee lift. And he said, "Oh, I couldn't do that." And I thought, "Oh, thank God I can." Thank you,
yeah.
Kriya Yoga. See, now
What's
I'm
the
walking
guy's
up this.
name with the guitar who wears the hat? ACD. I
Uh,
forget his name. Axel?
Angus,
No, no.
Angus,
Angus. That's his name. Angus Brown or something like that. Yeah.
Young,
Yeah.
Angus Young.
Young. That's his name. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Angus Young.
yeah.
Yeah. I like ACDC. I'm a fan of
Vedagurudev,
ACDC. Yeah.
you should know as
I
a
like it.
professional.
Yeah. I like AC. Angus Young. Okay,
Ex-professional. Yeah.
that really wasn't my wheelhouse, ACDC, but I
Oh, okay.
appreciate the production value, you know? I liked all that. I was a fan of Led Zeppelin, ACDC, so.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just slowly wandering back.
Let me see what other
It's
questions are.
going uphill,
Well,
so I'm a
so
little bit out of breath.
hopefully that answered your question, Sandy, about kangaroos. Thanks you. 3 kangaroo emojis on there. Love those kangaroos. I'm
I wish I
heading
could
off.
show them
Good
to
night.
you, but they're hiding
Yeah,
at
we
the
didn't get an
moment.
audience of kangaroos, but they're nocturnal. So when it's
Well,
hot
not
out during the
quite.
day, they're hanging out.
During the day, they sort of laze around in a sunny spot down the bush somewhere away from people and views.
Uh, they take it easy during the day, take a nap.
Yeah,
At
but
night, they
yeah,
do their business.
yeah, mostly.
I'm heading
These are
off.
so.
Good night, Sandy says. Good night. Well,
Oh, good
hopefully that
night,
answered
Sandy.
your kangaroo question, Sandy. It's great to have an insight into Australian wildlife. Outstanding. Wombats, kangaroos,
Oh,
outstanding.
see, this is showing you. This is the result of the Brumbies droppings.
Oh,
Sorry, Brumby droppings.
oh,
Anyway, so yeah, I'm
nice.
coming back up to the house now. And I think my housemate has arrived back, so I might have to go to my room to talk. That's our wood stack for winter. The
Great.
house is heated. The house is heated by a wood fire stove in the kitchen,
Oh, nice.
hydronics. So we need a lot of firewood in winter. That tree has burned twice in the bushfires over the last 25 years. First in 03 and again in it was 2020, early 2020 it was. It was on fire. So yeah, and that's, see, those burnt stumps, they were trees back then. Oh, that was a little froggy I heard, a little croak. They usually don't start getting louder till August, so a bit early, but maybe the mild weather brought it out. I'm not sure. Yeah, my housemate's here, so I'll quickly wander past and go to the room. Nice in the sun? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, so I'm going to the room. Okay. I need to plug in anyway, 28% now. So I definitely need to plug in. Oh. So yeah, this is my room here. Go, look.
Great.
My meditation spot.
Nice.
Yeah, on the floor. And my yoga mat. Yeah.
Great. Outstanding.
Okay, so turn the camera around again. Facing front. Okay, back to it.
Nice. Well, thank you for that tour of Australian wildlife. Outstanding.
No worries. Pleasure.
I
Thought this was a
got
good
a lot
experience.
of insight and information that I didn't know, you know. And if rocks start falling from the
wombats,
sky, I'm gonna try to find a wombat city in Thailand. Take cover.
I don't know what animals would they have in Thailand. Oh my God, we've got ants here.
Oh, in Thailand they have elephants, monkeys. What else?
But
All
elephants
kinds of
don't live in
birds.
holes.
Yeah, elephants don't live. There's not a hole big enough for an elephant. Underground city.
Imagine that.
What else they have? Tigers. Trying to think. Whatever. Other animals they have. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, a lot of elephants. Elephant is like the national elephant is the national animal, so they used to have an elephant on the flag. So yeah, a lot of elephants.
Now, what was Thailand called before it was Thailand again? I can't think of the
It was
name.
called Siam.
Siam, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know when they made the switch to Thailand. Maybe World War One or World War Two for some reason, I guess. You know. Yeah, it used to be Siam. And yeah, interesting. Thailand has an interesting history, you know. But yeah, a lot of animals, a lot of fruits, a lot of jungle, a lot of
Beautiful
vegetation.
temples.
Yeah, I mean, there's a temple on every street corner. 7-Eleven on every street corner. It's the temples, you know. They have
a recent pop up. the 7-Eleven.
Oh no, they've had 7-Eleven for like 20, 30 years, but they have it like on every street corner. I think Thailand has more 7-Elevens than anywhere else in the world. It's like every 500 meters is a 7-Eleven. They're all over. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, they have Buddhist temples everywhere. Like every 1 kilometer, they have Buddhist temples. They're all over.
Just curious, when you were in the Himalayas, how far did you walk with your guru? Do you have
Total?
a clue how many kilometers you would have walked then? Roughly?
Total?
Yeah, just roughly, like guess.
We probably walked an average of 5 a day, 5, 6 times a couple years. I don't know, 1,000 kilometers, you know, over.
Wow.
My guru wrote a book. It's called Kailash in Quest of Self. For 3 years, he walked all across India. So he's probably logged like.
Down. I want to write. Where's my pen?
Yeah, it's called Kailash, like Shiva Mountain, in Quest of Self. So he basically walked for 3 years all over India. So he's
just
probably
going to write
logged.
the title of that book. Hang on.
Yeah, Kailash in Quest of Self.
in
by
quest
Swami Vedananda.
of self by Swami Vedagurudev. Okay, so I bought this lovely oh, hang on, can you see that little diary?
Nice.
And I'm writing down what I'm doing every day, so to keep myself
Oh,
motivated.
journaling.
If I have an empty day, then I need to do something.
Oh, great. That's how you
That's
keep
my,
track of journaling.
yeah.
Outstanding.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
so
for-
he's probably walked like hundreds of thousands kilometers total.
yeah. Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not seeing me.
yeah, me, I don't know, 1,000 probably, you know. But yeah, we mostly walked, like, and I guess we would drive as close as we can. There were certain places that it would take too long to walk, so we drove. They have like kind of like taxis that would kind of drop you off, pick you up. So
Mhm.
yeah, but a lot of the places we went had no access for cars, and the Himalayan mountains aren't good for driving either. Like, like
No,
mudslides,
imagine.
thin roads. They
Big
have these
ruts,
big buses that
road.
try to squeeze on these roads. They're always getting stuck.
Mhm.
If it rains, they have landslides, and the government has to come in with a tractor and plow the road. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. A
usually
lot
it's
of dirt
better to
roads.
walk. It,
Bit
yeah,
like
all
here.
dirt roads.
I could walk up the
Yeah,
road and show you how bad the roads can get.
yeah, and
There's
if
a
it
little
rains,
bush track from here to the main road. That's not the public road, but there's a bush track, and that doesn't get maintained, and it's in pretty bad state at the moment. Sometimes they usually grade it when there's bushfires in the area, so the fireys have access. That's the only time it gets
yeah,
upgraded. So, yeah.
yeah, no grading in India. It's raw
No,
road.
yeah, they've got
So
machines
yeah,
for that.
we mostly walked everywhere. And most of the times I didn't know where we were going. We were just walking, wandering. What
Mhm.
they call it in Australia, walkabout, right? That's
Yeah, yeah,
describes
just
my whole journey in Himalayan mountains. We just walked around
yeah, like
and
going bush. Yeah,
yeah,
let's
just
walk it
kind of
out.
saw what was going on. I was lucky because my guru had relationships with other gurus and yogis in the Himalayan mountains in the cave because he's already been there. So they rolled out the
Mhm.
red carpet when we were there. They were happy to see my guru. And yeah, so made it a lot more hospitable.
Yeah,
Usually when they see a Westerner or foreigner, they're like, "Oh, this guy's coming to steal our techniques."
which it
but
probably has happened in the past.
yeah, it's happened many times. Or they take a picture. This is my guru, and like go back, and the
Mm.
guy's like, "What the hell? I don't know this guy."
Yeah, I know the Chinese are heavily looking into all the secrets of the monks and that in Tibet.
Yeah,
They want to know their secrets.
yeah, they guard that closely. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm sure the Chinese would love to know how they do what they do. The
Mhm.
Tibetan lamas definitely have higher knowledge and
Yeah.
sound frequencies that people would love to get their hands on for sure.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, they guard their secrets closely. You go to their
Yeah.
ashram and say, levitate for me so I can get on video. They're like, nah, get out of here. you know?
Yeah.
So they basically kind of, even with me, they would, well, our kriyas are a collection of the techniques that were shown to my guru through his travels all through India. So even me, they'll ask me like when they see me, they'll be like, "What's your name?" and I'll say Vedagurudev, and they know I have name diction. Who gave you this name? Your guru gave me you this name? Yes, my guru gave me this name. Where's your guru? What's his name? His name is Swami Vedananda. He's right there. You can talk to him. Okay. You're a disciple of Swami Vedananda. He co-signed you. Yes. Okay. You know, what is your lineage? What is your parampara? Then I go into it. They say, okay, let me show you something. You know, you're good.
Yeah.
You know, but if you go, I'm Bob, and I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I want to see you levitate, they'd be like, nah,
Yeah,
get out of
forget
here.
about it.
You know. So yeah, forget about it. So that's the only way I got an audience. And even when I saw certain CDs, my guru was like, nothing to see here. He was like, you saw that guy levitate? He was like, no, I didn't see anything. So he wouldn't even acknowledge it either. And I learned that when you do acknowledge these CDs, you take them out of the mindset that is creating the CDs. So I would try to not acknowledge it either, because I didn't want them to lose that mental state, you know? So I'd be like, nothing to see here, you know? So I had to practice not messing them up, or not having a vibration that they're in that state, because that I didn't want to pull them out of that state either. So that was interesting.
Yeah. So, what? I mean, yeah, you decided to turn your back on the DJing and your lifestyle. What was the deciding factor to change your life completely, like, for you?
I mean, it happened gradually. Probably the thing that gave me the kick in the ass the most was COVID. So I couldn't DJ even if I wanted to. So, and that's when I kind of had the opportunity to, like, okay, well, I ain't got a job to go to, so I guess I'll just do my sadhana all day, every day. So that was the indirect deciding factor. Because, I don't know, Babaji probably knew my energy. Like, if I don't stop him from DJing, he's probably going to DJ the rest of his life. That's all he knows. So, you know?
You end up like the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, something like that, pretty much, you know? Like, I've been DJing since I was 14, so if you didn't stop me, I would just be, you know, Mick Jagger, you know? 80 years old on stage,
Walk up
dancing
to the
around.
stage with a walking stick and then
Yeah, exactly, right? And have like a little stool, or, you know, a walker or something to hold me up, you know? And just keep DJing. So yeah, that's kind of how it happened. But before that, I was already initiated into Kriya yoga, so I wasn't so attached to it. So that's kind of when it happened with COVID. I was kind of like, all right, whatever, that's cool. You know, I kind of saw the silver lining. Like, I always got to stop my sadhana to go to work to DJ. Now I don't have to stop. So it was kind of blessing in disguise. So I was kind of looking for that. Like, every time I go into samadhi or higher consciousness, I got to stop and go to work, you know? It takes me out, and then I got to go back to the Maya delusional world. So it gave me the opportunity to just, you know, do my sadhana and the practices I've been wanting to do as long as I want. So that's kind of how but it wasn't like, how could I say? It wasn't like I renunciated the path of DJing. It just, COVID made me renunciate.
Yeah.
If they told me I could DJ tomorrow, I would have went back and DJ tomorrow. And by the time COVID has passed, I was kind of over it already, you know? So, and it just wasn't the same anyway, right? Most nightclubs were like, we can't pay the money we used to pay. We lost a lot at COVID, you know, a lot of them closed down. So that's basically what happened. So, and I just didn't have the feeling for it anymore. I was just like, okay, whatever, you know? That was cool. I turned the page on it by that point already.
You've grown.
So that's kind of how it happened, you know? So
I sort of felt like that during the ski instructing. At one point, I'm sitting on the lift and I'm thinking, why on earth are we doing this? We're going up in this chairlift and we're sliding down the hill, and then we go up and we're sliding down the hill. What?
Right.
what's the meaning of all this? You know, what's the point of all this? I mean, it's nice to get a bit of an adrenaline rush if you're sliding down the hill, but you can get that in so many other ways too. Like, why am I doing this actually? Like, you know. So yeah, I can sort of relate to that. You
Yeah, it
change,
seems
you
kind of
grow,
monotonous.
you go out of things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of monotonous. This go to work, finish work, come back, go to sleep, wake up, do it again, over and over, right? Go up
Yeah.
the ski slope, go down the ski slope, go DJ, finish DJing, go home. You know, like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
kind of get in that circle and you start to identify with it. Like this gives me meaning going up and down the ski slope. But then when you become aware, you're like, it's a lot more to life than going up and down a ski slope or going to DJ. So, you know, it kind of woke me up to my inner possibilities too, right? Like, you know, we got this
Yeah.
gift of Kriya yoga. We should probably go as far as we can, you know. The ski slope will always be there, you know. Let's do as much inner work as possible and
Yeah, I'll still go
help as
out.
many people as possible.
Last year I went out for a day and just to
Yeah.
see if I could still do it, and it was fun. But yeah, my legs were not as strong as they used to be. I was very easily tired, fatigued. My upper legs were killing me by the time I got to the bottom of the slope because they hadn't been trained. So now I'm working more on my leg strength this winter. So doing a lot of this is something I learned in Tai Chi. It's like, how do you explain this? Standing in a very wide stance, and then you sort of go down on one leg with your other leg stretched out to the side, if that makes sense, like a side kick, but on the floor, like you're crouching on one leg, and then you sort of lift up a little bit, and then you go towards the other leg. So that's a very good exercise for strengthening your legs for skiing, because you're using the same sort of muscles that you use when you do your turns, when you're catching the G forces of your turn, because there's a lot more force on your legs and you've bent knees, and so the upper legs, they cop a lot of hard work. That makes sense. I've been doing that. So I mix it up with the techniques that I've learned in other modalities. Like the other day, I felt like, I'm doing a few rounds of Wim Hof, you know. But mostly I'm doing Kriya yoga now and doing your work. And
great.
But then I mix it up with my yoga poses, and
that's perfectly fine.
Tai Chi stuff in between, and other things. So whatever.
Our Kriyas are a collection of things we learned from lamas, agoris, sadhus. So it's a melting pot of things my guru collected on his walkabout yatra pilgrimage all around India for 3 years. So to say we only do straight up Kriya yoga would be disrespectful for the other spiritual traditions. So I always liked, even Yogananda at Lake Shrine, where I'm going in 2 weeks, they have spiritual sanctuaries for all different spiritual traditions. Like, they respect them all, you know. So they have meditation gardens for each one. So we love them all.
In regards to Yogananda, I just, whenever you see old footage of him, he doesn't strike me as someone that does a lot of asanas. I think he was doing more internal work and breath work, maybe. Or what do you think?
Yeah. So, certain yogis, when they reach a higher state of consciousness, they shed the asanas. Like my guru, I asked my guru one time, if I don't have time, what's the thing I need the least? They would always say asanas. Like, even in India, when I've been to like initiations and different programs, some Indians would get up and just leave when they showed the asanas. They just weren't interested. So it's kind of tradition. It's funny because in the Western world they think yoga is all asanas, but in India it's all meditation, pranayama, you know, mantra japa. So like, I would say he got to a point where he didn't really do the asanas anymore, you know. He would probably supervise other people doing the asanas, but you know, it wasn't his thing. But I don't know. He could still sit like in full lotus for long periods of time, and he was well versed on the asanas. So, but
Mhm.
yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would say that he probably wasn't doing too many asanas, you know, towards the end.
Yeah, talk about asanas. There's which it's what I can't think of the name of the asana, but you sit, you sort of push your heels out to the side. You sit on your on your knees. Which one was it again? That I can't. Was it the crane thing or the fish pose? I
Oh,
can't
it's
remember.
a peacock, right?
The peacock. Yeah, where you're
Yeah.
sitting on your heels,
You put
but
your
then
elbows into your rib cage and you
no, no,
prop
no,
up
no, no,
with your
leaning back
uh
on your hands on your knees. You're sitting on your
uh
knees, and then you lean back with your elbows on and your hands flat on the floor, and then you go further down. But then you mentioned to put your bum on the floor, but my feet are in the way. How does that work?
you oh, so that's what is that called? The kneeling pose of firmness. That's number
That one.
17 in our
Yeah, I was doing that
series of
last
18.
night.
Yeah,
I was trying
so
that last night,
y-
but I can't get my
you
bum on the floor.
I mean, I wouldn't try to force it. If you could get your bum on the floor, that's okay, but if not, it's okay too. Like so basically your butt, your bum kind of goes in between your heels and kind of rests like on your toes, right? Like your toes
Yeah,
are kind of making like a V, kind of like this, and it kind
yeah,
of rests on it, like your bum kind of rests here. But
yeah. I
I mean,
get
if you
that.
can't put your bum down, I wouldn't force it. This one, I injured myself doing this. I really hurt my Achilles heel because I try to go too far. And this is one of those asanas. It's like I call it a time bomb. So when you're doing it, it doesn't hurt. But when you wake up the next day, I had to walk down the stairs like sideways. I was like, oh my, you know, my God. So and like my it used to kill my Achilles heels. You know, I had to strengthen my Achilles heels because to backbend that way and lay like that is strenuous
Yeah,
on your Achilles heel. So like,
it feels
yeah,
like a
that's
lot of pressure on my ankles because you're bending
yeah,
your
on your
feet
knees, your
sideways
ankles. True.
because your
Yeah,
toes are
your
touching
Achilles
and
heel.
your heels are out to the side,
Yeah.
and then you're sitting on
I
it.
mean,
So yeah.
I would go as far as you can. If you feel any pain, just go back
Oh
up
yeah.
to a
No,
place you feel comfortable.
I'm being
Like,
cautious. Yeah, I'm not
yeah, be
getting as
cautious
far as
because
you are, but but I do
I
what I
got
can.
stuck in that one a
So,
couple times, and you know, I needed some assistance to get out. You know, I,
someone to lift you out
I've
of it.
gone too far too many times. You know, and my
Mhm.
guru is always like, "You fool, you've gone mad. You've gone too far. You know, you're missing the point. It's about comfort and relaxation, not about pain or, you know." He was like, "Who are
Mhm.
you proving anything to? No one's even here. No one can see. Like, you're just hurting yourself for no reason. Don't hurt yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Go down. If you feel pain, go back up to a comfortable height, you know? If you feel comfortable, try to go a little lower, and or try to use the kriya, like the pulsing kind of motions to kind of ease you into it. So
Mhm.
yeah, that one I've got hurt a couple times, you know, and that I always feel like, oh, I could do this. And then I wake up the next morning and I can't walk like you know, my legs are killed. I was like, oh, this one, you know. So
Mhm.
yeah, this is one of those ones that don't hurt at the time until the next day, you know. But yeah, yeah, I wouldn't force it, you know. I've hurt my Achilles heel a couple times in this one, you know. So I
Mhm.
just learned to go to a comfortable height. Like anytime I feel pain, pain blocks the flow of prana. So I just come back up to a comfortable height where I feel okay. I always try to tell myself if I'm in a painful state, I'm missing the point. It's about comfort and relaxation. So, you know, there's no need
Yeah.
to hurt myself. It's better to go slowly and gently and get the maximum benefits than hurt myself trying to be a yogic superhero for no one who's even watching.
I'm looking at my charging. from my phone, and it's down to 19% despite the fact that it's plugged in. So StreamYard must be taking a lot of power because it can't keep
Yeah,
up.
maybe when you run video.
My charge cord, yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully,
So, I don't know. Hopefully,
Vedagurudev
Moksha is
will
coming
be
back
back
soon.
soon.
She said I won't be long.
'Cause she's
An
still
hour
not
later.
there.
Oh, what? Is she back?
Yeah. No, I'm looking above you. There's the empty. So
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
when
I
she
saw
comes
this
back,
thing.
she'll let us know she comes back. Oh, she should be back any minute now, you know.
Yeah.
But I
I
guess
hope
we'll
before
just
my
talk
phone
amongst
runs out of
ourselves.
power.
If
I hope
you
before
have
my
any
phone.
questions,
Maybe I'll put it on the other. I'll put it on the other charging pad. I've got one of these things because you never know when the power goes off here, so you always have to be prepared for that sort of stuff. But then the camera, it's going to be a problem to put it on that. That charges faster normally. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Wait for the flick. Yep, now it's charging. But I can't, I need to prop it up somehow that it stays upright so you can see me. How am I going to do this? Speaker. Stays up, no, it's going to fall over. Improvise. How about the power cord plug?
Oh, if anybody has any YouTube questions, put it in the YouTube chat. Try to answer it.
And now it's not charging. No, I have to lay it flat, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm looking at the ceiling now. Not very entertaining.
Anybody have any questions? I think I answered all these questions. Getting sleepy? Yeah.
I don't want to drop out unexpectedly. I don't like that. Yep, we're in business for charging.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So while you were in the mountains for 2 years with your guru, who was looking after your daughter? Was she with your ex, or what was?
Yeah, she was with her mother. So
And
her
she
mother
lives with
took.
you now?
Yeah, she's with me now.
Okay.
So yeah, that was a little difficult because I want my child to think I abandoned her for the blissful pursuits of the Himalayan mountains. So, but yeah, it worked out for the best, you know.
She did get a better dad back.
Yeah, get a better dad
More
back,
patient.
exactly. More patient, less egotistical, all of the above, you know.
Better example.
Yeah, better example, exactly. Yeah.
What else can I ask while I'm here? Because I don't often get the chance to come online because I've got someone living with me and he's not interested in Kriya yoga, and he knows that I'm doing the course and that I'm happy about it, and I just go off in a separate room and do my practice at home, but there's always noise in the background, and I only feel comfortable doing my mantras when he's watching something loud on the TV so he can hear me. But in the car I can sing as loud as I want. It was great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just feel I'm holding back.
Moksha is back.
Yay! Sorry, you can't see me because I'm charging.
me and
So
Polyester just talked amongst ourselves. We didn't answer any of the questions or the lists.
we didn't cover the list. No, sorry. We talked about other things. I kind of interviewed Vedagurudev because there's a couple of things I was curious about, and he talked about you.
Oh,
You'll
it's
hear it back
okay.
in
You
the
can
replay.
ask me anytime.
Or maybe she
I think
listened.
you're muted, Vedgari Moksha.
Did you?
On my way to pick up my husband,
Okay.
and it's kind of nice to have that experience listening to it live. So
Oh, you were
yeah,
listening
Oh,
to
so
it
you
live.
listened?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, so
yeah,
cool. You heard about Wombat City and everything, right?
yeah, yes.
I hope you
They
weren't
crush
looking.
dogs.
I hope you weren't looking.
No.
That's right.
Oh no, I was just listening. I wasn't watching. But
Good.
so yeah,
I'll get back into my position. Oh, Baba G fell down.
Baba G is taking a nap.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, back. Let me put my microphone back.
Yeah, I've got my phone down to 16%, so I put it on the charging pad. That's why you're looking at my ceiling now, because I can't get it upright. It slides off the charging pad. Because if I plug it in, it's not fast. That doesn't charge fast enough. It can't keep up with StreamYard. So, but maybe I'll leave you to it, and you can cover the questions before
Oh,
everyone
well, thanks
goes
for
to sleep. And
keeping Vedagurudev busy, our company, how I was gone. So thank you.
yeah, well, it took a little longer than I'll be right back.
No, well, yeah, it takes half an hour to go pick him up and then half an hour to come back. So sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that. I don't mean to
No,
put any
that's all
pressure
right.
on you.
No, that's all right. I just promised that I was going to be here, and yeah. But
I had
I
some
might go.
questions ready if he did get
All
into a
right,
pickle. So
I'll leave StreamYard now to save my phone, and I'll listen further on YouTube. Thanks for having me and welcoming me, and keep
Yeah,
going
no
what you're
problem.
doing.
Anytime, Polyester. Thank you for the
And
beautiful insights on Australian wildlife.
yeah,
what else are you going
and
to talk about when
wombats.
you're in the bush? Anyway, how do I get out of here? I think that's orange button, maybe. I don't know. Is that sharing? Maybe I need to.
Oh, you can hit
Okay.
the red button in the corner or just remove. Let's see.
Maybe remove her off stage and it shows her how to, yeah.
But she can, yeah, she's still here, but yeah,
I think she's got to hit the X.
yeah, you got to hit the red X in the corner, the left corner, and then go to YouTube. So, well, do you want to do some do the quotes of Vedagurudev,
Okay.
or I could play the
Yeah,
video
let's.
that I did. We'll do it. We'll do it live.
Okay, we'll just do it live, you know. I had it prepared, but I was getting interesting knowledge
Yeah,
about kangaroos and wombats and the bush in Australia. I had no idea, right?
yeah.
Outstanding.
Well,
Maybe put the full screen banner on, and then we'll do the quotes
yes.
from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay, let me go to media
How long
assets.
have I been on here now?
You've been 2.5 hours, so if you
Whoa.
need to stretch.
Okay. Yeah, let me stretch 1 second, you know. Okay. Oh, what'd you think of the conversation with me?
It was good.
Polyester, yeah.
I was thinking, since this is going to be a regular thing, I have to leave for a bit. This like an open invitation for an hour. They can hang out with Vedagurudev.
Yeah, ask me whatever you want. The floor is
Yeah.
all yours, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Let's
tonight,
do our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
yeah, we have a fun
quotes.
one for you guys. So yeah, who are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? So, Cowabunga, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga. They have been a fan favorite for decades, capturing the imagination of children and adults alike. These four crime-fighting, pizza-loving heroes have distinct personalities and strengths that make them an unforgettable team. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are a fictional team of four anthropomorphic turtle brothers who are mutated by a glowing ooze. Trained in ninjutsu by their sensei, Master Splinter, they defend New York City from criminals, aliens, and the evil Shredder, while loving pizza and staying hidden in the sewers. They were created by Kevin Eastman and Peter Loud in 1983. The franchise has expanded from comic books into a massive pop culture phenomenon. So the character's Leonardo. He goes by Leo. He's the disciplined, honorable leader who wields twin katanas and wears a blue mask. Raphael, Ralph. He's the hot-tempered, aggressive powerhouse who fights with twin Sae and wears a red mask. Donatello goes by Donnie. He's the brilliant inventor and technician who wields a bow staff and wears a purple mask. And we have Michelangelo. He goes by Mikey. He's the fun-loving, laid-back jokester who fights with dual nunchucks and wears an orange mask. Their core allies are Master Splinter. He's the wise mutant rat who acts as the turtles' adoptive father and sensei. April O'Neil, she's a courageous human ally with the ally and investigative reporter. We have Casey Jones. He's a hockey mask wearing vigilante who fights alongside the turtles. What can we learn from the Teenage Ninja Turtles? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles teach us that our greatest strengths come from diversity and teamwork. By combining their unique personalities and skills, Leonardo's leadership, Raphael's grit, Donatello's intellect, and Michelangelo's creativity, they prove that we can overcome impossible odds when we support each other. So I have, actually, I have 11 quotes for you tonight.
11 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle quotes.
All right.
And this
well,
was sent in by our beloved brother, Naveen Arjuna, right?
Yes, he inspired me to do this. It was kind of like he suggested it. He didn't know he suggested it, but he did.
Great. Well,
So,
thank
yes.
you, Naveen Arjuna, for suggesting 11 divine Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle quotes.
Yeah. Okay. Number 1, forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. 2, if you think too much about what is coming, you lose sight of what is. 3, nothing is as strong as family. 4, I do not wish to fight, but cast a stone into the lake and the ripples will return to you. Master Splinter. 5, humans are the demon scum of the earth. Avoid them. Don't say hi. They lust to murder that which is different from them. To interact with them is to die. From the whole Teenage Mutant Ninja Squad. 6, you're flying too close to the bowl and you're gonna get stung. Raphael. 7, Master Splinter, tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja, and that ultimate mastering comes from not the body, but from the mind. 8, surrender, not while the sewers still have water. 9, there is no greater monster than a lack of compassion. 10, heroes are not born, they are created. Great leaders don't tell you what to do, they show you how it's done. 11, we are awesome, bodacious, bitchin', gnarly, radical, totally tubular, dude, the turtles. So those are my 11 quotes for you tonight.
Outstanding. 11 divine quotes from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sent in by our beloved brother, Kriya Yoga School Masterclass member, Naveen Arjuna. So we'll break them down one by one. Number 1, 11 divine Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle divine quotes. Number 1.
Number 1, forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Oh, so wise.
Yeah, this is a wise quote. Forgiveness is divine. I always like when Jesus said, forgive them for they know not what they say or do. So no matter what anybody says or does to you, you should always forgive them. because you don't want to poison your vessel. You don't want to poison your vehicle with anger and guilt and judgment and resentment. You always want to forgive. Water under the bridge, clouds passing in the sky, waves on the ocean. We let it pass. No matter what anybody did to you, that's their karma. That's not your karma. You don't want to attach to it. You don't want to boil your blood and poison your own vessel, your own vehicle. You just want to let it pass. Forgive them, for they know not what they say or do. Let it pass. Clouds passing in the sky, water passing under the bridge, waves passing on the ocean. Everything is fleeting. Just let it pass. This shall pass too. So we always forgive no matter what. We don't want to hold that rock of judgment or guilt on our back, or resentment or anger. We want to throw that rock off. All right, you did it, whatever. I'm not going to hold that resentment against you. I'm going to let it pass.
Yeah.
Okay. I lent you money. You never paid me back. Lesson learned. I don't lend you money no more, So, I let it pass, but I'm not going to poison myself or get an emotional reaction or boil my own blood because of something you did, Life is hard enough. I don't want to throw myself under the bus, So I just let it pass. All right, that's cool, Money comes, money goes. You take it, but don't come back next time, Lesson learned,
Lesson
I
learned.
forgive you. Forgive them, for they know not what they say or do, And never pay full price for a late pizza.
Yeah, it's cold.
Wise, It's cold. You guaranteed me it would be on time, so make sure the pizza is here on time,
Paying for my experience.
That is our agreement. We signed the contract. I agreed to pay you this, and you agreed to bring it at this time. You didn't bring it at this time, so it's breach of contract. So I'm not paying full price for late pizza,
Absolutely.
I want fresh, hot pizza. That's what I live for. I'm a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
Yeah.
Life is hard enough. Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, right? 3-minute pizza is
I'm gonna blow it.
Walking on thin ice. So I dock your pay. I garnish your pay, because never pay full price for a late pizza.
Absolutely. Number 2, if you think too much about what is coming, you lose sight of what is. Ooh, profound.
Yeah. We always live in the present moment. As my guru said so wisely, the future is imagination, the past is its memory. We stay anchored and fixed in the present moment. So we're never looking forward. We're always enjoying the present moment. Even if I'm thinking of the future, I'm thinking about it in the present moment. When I'm thinking about the past, I'm thinking about it in the present moment. So the only thing that really matters is the present moment. So we always anchor ourselves in the present moment, and we just simply be. We exist in this present moment. We enjoy this present moment as much as possible. And what happens in the future, who knows? Imagination. What happened in the past, water under the bridge, memory. And we anchor ourselves in the present moment. We exist in the present moment, and we just simply be and enjoy the present moment as much as possible. When you open your eyes and you become aware of the present moment, it becomes so vivid and vibrant. The nature, the wind, the sun, how can you not enjoy it? So don't take the present moment for granted. Always enjoy the present moment. Squeeze every little bit of juice out of the present moment as much as you can, because all you have is this present moment, and you're not going to get this present moment back. So you might as well enjoy it to the fullest, So enjoy every moment to the fullest.
Very wise. Number 3, nothing is as strong as family. Short and sweet.
Yeah, that is true, right? Like, when you have your family, rising tides lift all boats. So even if you're having a bad day, if you have a support system of your family, they always put a smile on your face. They always rise you up. No matter how bad day I'm having, sometimes I just peek in and see my daughter sleeping, and I shake it all off, and it just melts like butter in the sun. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I had a moment there, but I'm good, you know? So when you have family to uplift you, it's a beautiful thing, you know? Like, when you fall down, you have somebody to uplift you. When they fall down, you uplift them. So it's always beautiful to have family. I have many reminders around my house to remind me what I'm
Yeah.
doing this for, you know? Like, and like I said, if I'm having an off day, like, man, I don't know what's going on today. Nothing seems to be coming together and going right. Like I
Yeah.
said, I know what to do. I look in my daughter's bedroom, see her sleeping. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm good. You
Oh.
know, all right, shake it off. You know, like, all right, yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I don't know. And anytime I have a Darson with Ascended Master, they always say the same thing. What are you worried about? Everything is fine. You're doing great. You know, shake it off. You know, it it happens to the best of yogis, like Patanjali said. The line of God is not a straight line; it's a zigzag. You know, it happens to all of us. We fall in the ditch, we dust ourselves off, we keep walking. You know, we don't take it personally. Okay, all right. You know, it happens to the best of us. There is no yogi or yogini who has lived a perfect life who hasn't gone through any trials or tribulation. So when you have family to uplift you, you always feel like you have the wind behind your sail, you know? Like, okay, you know, I got my family, you know? The Maya delusional world tries to throw me under the bus. It don't matter because I have family. And when you're anchored in your family and you have the energy of your family, it's always a breath of fresh air, a blessing to come home to your family. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know
Yes.
what I was thinking. I gotta shake that off. You know, come on, Vedagurudev,
Come on,
let's get it
Vedagurudev.
together, right? You know.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I need something. Let me peek in, see my daughter sleeping. All right, I'm good. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Come on, wake up. Come on, get out. Shake it off. All right. Unshakable mountain, unshakable mountain, unshakable mountain, unshakable mountain, unshakable mountain. Okay,
Okay. I
good.
got this.
I got this. I was built for this. I hit take it right on the
Ah.
chin. Come on, let's go.
One number 4 quote is, I do not wish to fight, but cast a stone into the lake and the ripples will return to you. Master Splinter.
Yeah, you see, most enlightened beings, even the best fighter chooses to walk away. This is the best way, you know. But as the great hip hop philosopher Melly Mel said, don't push me because I'm close to the edge, you know?
Yeah.
So don't push Melly Mel because he's close to the edge, you know? So don't throw rocks into the water. The ripples might come back to you. So
Yeah.
just don't do it to yourself. This world is hard enough without making it hard on yourself. People out here are training how to fight, mixed martial arts, jujitsu. You don't know what other people know. Don't send yourself to the hospital. Don't send yourself to the jailhouse. We don't need it. There's too much fighting in the world. We need less fighting. We need more
Yeah.
peace and harmony. We don't need more fighting. But Master Splinter might look like a sewer rat to you, but don't push him because he's close to the edge. He could put his foot up your ass on a moment's
Yeah.
notice. So don't do it to yourself. Don't
Easily.
send yourself to the hospital, or don't hurt Master Splinter and send yourself to the jailhouse, you know? We don't need
Yeah.
it, you know? Life's life's too short to make it shorter on yourself, you know? Life's too hard. Don't throw yourself under the bus. Fighting and arguing and I'm right and you're wrong. None of this matters at the end of the day. Who cares? This is better to walk away. Okay, you got it. You got it, Master Splinter. You got it. You know? No matter what anybody says, it's words in the air. Or they say sticks and stones can break my bones, but words can never hurt me. You know?
Yeah.
So we don't let words activate us and get us into a situation. We don't want to throw bricks at the penitentiary wall. You know, we
Yeah.
don't know what other people know. We have a member in our Kriya Yoga Masterclass. His name is Tony. He is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu master. But if you look at him, he looks like a little small Chinese guy. But don't put your hands on him. You wouldn't
Yeah,
like
looks can be deceiving.
it. Don't make me angry, Mr.
Yeah,
McGee. You wouldn't like me when I'm
wrong
angry.
move.
I turn into the Incredible Hulk. I tear off all my clothes except my jeans, and then I'm ready for action.
Yes, jeans still fit.
The jeans still fit. I don't. Everything else busts apart. The jeans still fit. You know, the magic of jean shorts.
Yeah.
And the Incredible Hulk.
Whew. This one's a little harsh, but I get it. Number 5, humans are the demon scum of the earth. Avoid them. Don't say hi. They lust to murder that which is different from them. To interact with them is to die. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Squad.
They all said that. I would
Yeah,
hope
that's
one
their.
of them wouldn't be kind of lying. I don't know what kind of lower frequency beings they're talking to. The scum of the earth, man. That sounds like the lowest of low. Like
And
maybe
they've
they're
been
where
jaded.
Jeffrey Epstein has.
Yeah.
They went to see Jeffrey Epstein. You know, I don't know. You know, like. I mean, that's kind of judgmental. You can't put everybody in a box. It's not like one size fits
Yeah.
all. Yeah, there's some
And then,
bad people out there, but they don't speak for all of us. There's some good
yeah.
people too. You know, that investigative reporter, whatever her name was, I forgot. She tried to find them. She tried to take care of
Yeah.
them.
April
You know,
O'Neil. Yeah.
she tried to put a spotlight on them, April O'Neil. So, you know, to interact with humans, we're not all like that, you know?
Yeah, not all
So
of them.
we don't want to put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a box like, oh, these turtles, we got to kill them because they sleep in the sewer, you know, whatever. So we don't want to be put in a box either. So we always got to take the high road, you know? Yeah, there's some bad people out here, but there's a lot of good people out here who are rocking the righteous path. You just hang out in the wrong places. If you go to Jeffrey Epstein parties, you'll probably meet the scum of the earth, you know?
Yeah.
But if you come to the Kriya Yoga School, we love you wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
So
You'll meet the
you're
light.
hanging out the wrong places, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Squad, you know? So I would hope one of the 4 would have some foresight, but I don't know. They're jaded. They sleep in the sewer, and
They've
eat
had some bad
pizza,
experiences.
You know? Yeah, they had some bad experience, but those humans make delicious pizza, so we got to give
Yeah.
them a pass.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so
it
I
can't be
wouldn't
too
put everybody
judgmental.
in a box. It's not one size fits all, you know. Everybody has different energy, is on different level on the spiritual path. So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't put everybody in the same cage or the same box, you know. There are
Yeah.
good people out here, there are bad people out here. We don't have no judgment, you know. We try to be the best person we could be, and we don't want to get jaded or you know, become racist or discriminatory because we had a bad experience with Jeffrey Epstein, you know?
Yeah.
I went to a Jeffrey Epstein party. I woke up and my booty was hurting.
Yeah. Bad news.
Scum of the earth, these guys, you know? What
Yeah.
happened? Damn, I can't walk right, you know? What happened? What's P.
Yeah.
Diddy doing here?
Yeah. You shouldn't have drank the punch. Bad move.
Oh, this punch tastes very good. I gotta have another glass, you know?
Yeah, and they have the
Wake
human
up and P.
Casey
Diddy
Jones.
standing over you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these bottles
What
of
the hell?
oil, baby oil. What
Why
happened?
is P. Diddy so slippery? Oh, damn, he's like a
Yeah.
dolphin, you know? Get away from me, you know?
Ah,
So I can
yeah.
understand if they've been to a P. Diddy party or
Yeah.
a Jeffrey Epstein party.
That's probably what happened.
They think they're the scum of the earth, but they need to hang around in better circles.
Yeah.
Come to the Kriya Yoga School when we have our ashram. We have unconditional love for you.
Yes.
You know? Hang out in better places. All 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We cook good pizza. Give us a pass.
Yeah. I was just thinking they have the human Casey Jones that fights alongside them. So there's humans on their side.
There's some good people, you know, walking the righteous path, helping you out, you know.
Yeah.
If you say that about Shredder or P. Diddy or Jeffrey Epstein, I understand. We're not all like
There's
that.
good and bad. Yeah.
You know, judge on a person-to-person case. Don't put us all in a box, right?
Yeah, don't hate
the,
everyone.
the whole squad, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a good lesson in that. Well, let me see. Moving on to quote 6. You're flying too close to the bull and you're going to get stung. Raphael.
Yeah, they say that too. You fly too close to the sun, you're gonna get burnt. This
Yeah.
type of stuff. I would just say, be free. And do whatever resonates with you. Don't let other people's guardrails and guidelines and manual and laws become your laws. Do whatever you want. If you enjoy flying too close to the bowl, okay. If you get stung, lesson learned. Not going to fly too close to the bowl. If you fly too close to the bowl and you enjoy it, then outstanding. Stay there. So just do whatever uplifts you and makes you feel good and gets you into a higher state of consciousness and a higher state of awareness. That's what I would suggest. I like to fly too close to the sun. I want to be a free bird. One of my favorite stories, I read this book. What was it called? Jonathan Living Seagull. I forget the name of the book. So Jonathan Living Seagull was a seagull. All the other seagulls wanted him to eat trash from a landfill and a trash dump. He didn't want to eat trash with the other seagulls. He wanted to fly as close to the sun as possible and as fast and as high as possible, and they hated him for it. They talked bad about him, but he didn't care. He wanted to be free. So be free as possible, Don't let other people's rules become your rules. Don't be in anybody else's cage. Don't be in anybody else's box. Just be your true authentic self and be happy as possible. That's what I would suggest. So yeah, be free, my friends.
Be free.
Freedom is free. So be as free as possible. If you like hanging out by the bowl and you don't get stung, why not? If you hang out by the bowl and you get stung, maybe don't hang out so close to the bowl, but try it out for yourself. Test it for yourself. Leonardo knows what he's talking about. Leonardo does not know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I test it for myself. I don't want his ghost story becoming my ghost story.
Yeah. Okay, now quote number 7 from Master Splinter. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. The ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind.
Yeah, this is profound too. I mean, I would even say it's beyond the mind. In Kriya Yoga, we always say, not the body, not the mind. Neti, neti, not this, not this, not that, not that. So once you go beyond the mind and the physical restraints of the body, then you just realize your higher consciousness, you light your inner lamp with your inner divinity. You light every cell of your body. So the real thing is to go beyond the mind, So Kriya yogis and yoginis would say, I'm not this body, I'm not this mind. I don't identify with it, It's just a meat suit, a junk car driving my soul around. So, but yeah, I would definitely say meditation, dhyana, we call it mastering the mind. We become the king of our castle. We become the queen of our castle. We come in control. We're not controlled by the monkey mind. We're not controlled by the mental clutter. We have laser focus. I do what I want and you control nothing over here. So mastery of the mind is important, but the next step is to go beyond the mind. I asked my guru when we got to the top of the Himalayan mountains, where do we go? He said, keep going. And I go, keep going where? We're at the top. He goes, into the abyss, into the astral plane, into the clouds. We just keep going. So,
it never stops.
It never stops. We're always a house under construction. There's always room to grow. So we just keep going. We master the mind. We go beyond the mind. We go beyond the mind. We go super beyond the mind. We just keep going on and on and on, And when you can detach from the mental clutter, the monkey mind, then you could really start to focus your intention in your sankalpa on what really serves you in the present moment, you know? And you start shedding all these distractions, you know? I am the
Yeah.
king of my castle. I am the queen of my castle. I govern it accordingly, you know? Uh, this doesn't serve me, you know? I am not led by the mind. I lead the mind. The mind works for me. I don't work for it, you know? So I tell it what to do, you know?
Yeah.
So govern your mind accordingly.
Number 8, surrender, not while the sewers still have water. Like, never.
That's a good point. They would say in yoga, to my last breath, you know? There's a
Yeah.
good story about Babaji when he was on his last breath calling to Agastya. Agastya showed up. So if we're half an inch in the fight, we're still in the fight. When the sewer has water, we're still in the fight. We still got hope, you know? When the sewer is empty, lights out, game over, you know?
Yeah.
One drop in the sewer, we still got a chance. We're still here, you know? So if you have that mindset, you never lose. You always win, you know? Cuz you never concede to failure. You never admit to failure. Failure is not an option. We got one drop of water in the sewer. We're still in the sewer, you know, and we're still ready to go, you
We're
know.
still in it.
There's still a light at the end of the temple. We still have hope, you know. Yeah, so we play with the cards we're dealt, and we play the best we can, you know, no matter what there is. One drop of water in the sewer, we're still in the game, you know. Yo, you're finished. There's only one drop of water. Well, I'm going to play as
Keep
hard as I
going.
can with that one drop of water. I'm still here, you know? Until I exhaust that one drop of water, you know, I'm still here. There's still potential. There's still progress I can make, you know? So that's the way I look at it, you know? So to
Yeah.
my dying breath,
Nice.
right?
Yeah,
Even
to
if
the
I have
very
one
bitter
breath
end.
left, I'm still here, you know?
Yes. Whew. Number 9, there is no greater monster than a lack of compassion. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. You know, life is hard enough without making it harder on yourself. You know, there are a lot of monsters out here. We don't need you to become a monster, you know? So always have compassion, always be a nuclear power plant of unconditional love, always look for opportunities to help people, you know? So this world is overwhelming and chaotic. Let it happen the way it happens. We don't need to add to it. We need to subtract from it. This is not the way, right? We walk the righteous path, you know? We don't want to turn ourselves into a monster, you know? With lack of compassion, lack of love, lack of kindness, lack of helping out here. We need more of that. So there's already enough monsters. Don't turn yourself into a monster. Always lend a helping hand. Look for opportunities to help people. Look for opportunities to love people. Look for opportunities to be kind to people and compassionate to be people. You know? We don't need no more monsters out here. We need more guiding lights. We need more North Star. We need more people holding up the white flag. So
Yeah.
don't turn yourself into a monster. We don't need no more horror movies. We need more movies about peace, harmony, and unconditional love. Those are movies I want to see.
Yeah.
No horror movies. I don't care about it, you know? I want your ghost story becoming my ghost story. I don't want your monster in hiding under my bed. So
Yeah.
create your universe accordingly and don't make a horror movie. We need less horror movies. We need more peace and harmony and love movies.
Yeah, we do. Ooh. Number 10, heroes are not born, they are created. Great leaders don't tell you what to do, they show you how it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, so I try to lead by example. If I can do it, you can do it, you know? So I want to lead by example. You don't have to have blind faith in me. You don't have to regurgitate and say everything I say. Just look at me as an example. I was lost in the sauce like you. I've experienced the Maya delusional world. I understand. If I can overcome it, so can you. So I try to lead by example, be a poster boy of the possibilities, you know? I, you can make all the excuses you want. But when you resonate with somebody who's like you, then you say, yeah, it's possible, you know? Look at this guy, Vedagurudev. He was a DJ. He lost in the sauce. He traded his body like an amusement park. He woke up to higher consciousness and was initiated into Kriya yoga, and now he's helping other people do the same. So I want to be a poster boy, a leading example. If I can do it, you can do it, you know? There's no secret, you know? All I did is did my inner work. And if you don't know where to start on your inner work, just go to freekriyayogamasterclass.com and do your, you know, we have 11 beginner mini courses to give you some tools to help you navigate this world, to overcome this world. If you like what we're doing, join the kriyayogamasterclass.com. And yeah, we'll give you some tools to help you navigate this world. That's exactly what I did. I wasn't born into a yogic family or a parampara or spiritual lineage or any of this stuff. I had to feel my way around in the dark like everybody else. But now I'm here. Now I'm trying to help other people. And it's a lot easier than when I started. There was no Kriya Yoga School when I started. There was no free Kriya Yoga School. We have a lot of tools and resources for you now. It's no excuse to get started. But that's why we say the supreme science of Kriya Yoga. We test it, we observe it, we experience it, we know it, right? So test it yourself, you know? If it makes you feel good and uplifts you and gives you some tools to help you navigate the world, then outstanding, you know? So yeah, freekriyayoga.com, kriyayogamasterclass.com. I want to be an example of if I can do it, you can do it. So there's no excuses, you know? Most people like to have excuses. I can't do that. Vedagurudev sits in full lotus position for an hour. I could never do that. Or I could never do the asanas. We got something for everybody. Everybody can do something. Wherever you're at.
Kriya Yoga's for everybody.
Journey. Kriya Yoga's for everybody. You know, a gym for your soul, as a wise ascended master once said.
Yes. Yeah, we're giving it away. So no excuses, like Vedagurudev said. Well, number 11, this is a fun quote just to tell you who the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are. We are awesome, bodacious, bitchin', gnarly, radical, totally tubular, dude, the turtles.
There you go. The full spectrum of awesomeness. You know, everything, right? The turtles realize their true inner potential, right? We are everything under the sun. We are awesome. We are enlightened. We are Calabunga. We are totally tubular. We are
radical.
Bitchin'. We are radical. We are everything. I am everything and everything is me. So when you speak highly to the water in your body, the water in your body responds. So it feels good to be your own cheerleader and cheer yourself up.
Yeah.
There are going to be millions of people that are going to throw you under the bus. Cheer yourself up, right? And don't let their projection, their narrative become your projection or your narrative. Realize your true inner potential. You are gnarly, you're a bitchin', you're radical, you're a Calabunga, you're totally tubular.
Dude, you're the awesomest.
Dude, you are the awesomest, right? We are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We came, we saw, we kicked ass. We are number one, right?
Woohoo!
Number one, right? Woo! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming down the street. I forget the song, but whatever. It was something like that. We are totally awesome. Tubular. Play the sound effect. We are totally tubular. We are radical. We are awesome. We are gnarly. We are bitchin'. I ran out of things to say, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Was there any other ones? We are totally awesome, dude.
Yeah, we are awesome, bodacious, bitchin', gnarly, radical, totally tubular, dude, the turtles.
Dude, the turtles. Enough said.
Did I say?
You know?
Did I say bodacious?
Bodacious.
Okay.
Bodacious, you know. There used to be a song about 20 years ago. It's called Party Like a Rock Star, right?
Yeah.
And what did it say? It said, totally dude, you know? I always
Totally,
like when they said
dude.
that in the song. Yeah. It reminded me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga! Totally
Cowabunga!
dude!
Yeah, skateboarding turtles. I love them.
Life is hard enough. Have a good time, you know? Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself. Speak highly to the water in your body. Cheer yourself
yeah.
up, you know?
Be your own
Say
cheerleader.
every kind word to the water in your body as much as possible. Cheer yourself up as much as
Yeah.
possible. Don't throw yourself under the bus. There'll be many people who are volunteer for that for
Yeah,
you.
they'll
We
volunteer
don't
to
need
bring
it,
you
right?
down.
Yeah. They were definitely they're
Woo.
waiting in line to bring you down. We don't need that. Don't throw yourself off the bus, you know. Cheer yourself up, you know. Be
I love
bodacious, totally tubular, gnarly, awesome.
radical,
My
totally
mission.
tubular.
Radical, yeah, totally
Totally
tubular.
tubular. Awesome.
Turtles, number one.
Ryan Shaw says, heroes in a half shell. You
Yeah,
crack me up.
heroes in a half shell. That's a good one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly.
Turtle power. And Ryan Shaw says, turtle power.
Turtle
Let's see.
power, heroes in a half shell.
Let's
Actually,
see.
yeah. Totally
Yeah.
dude,
Totally,
gnarly,
dude.
bodacious, awesome, bitchin'.
Okay.
I
It's,
forgot
what
the
else?
other one.
Uh, what else did I say? They are bodacious, awesome,
Awesome. Yeah.
bitchin'.
O-
Ah,
Okay,
ah,
great. Well, 11
yeah.
divine quotes from the Teenage
Yep.
Mutant Ninja Turtles sent in by our beloved Kriya Yoga Masterclass member, Navina Juna. Calabunga, gnarly, bodacious, bitchin', turtles.
Yes.
Heroes in a half shell, turtles, right?
Yes.
Let's go turtles, right? Turtle power.
Let's go, turtles.
Let's go turtles! Heroes in a
Yeah.
half shell.
Yeah, these were great. Those must do fun ones. So yeah.
Yeah, outstanding. Yeah, let me stretch out my
Yeah.
legs. 1 second.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you
Thank
for
you for
sending
your.
that in. Naveen Arjuna, I look forward to seeing you in Lake Shrine SRF. And bring all your friends from Lancaster. Look forward to seeing Wendell too and everybody if you're watching. So, glad to have you.
Yeah. Well,
How
I
long have
guess
we been on here now?
3 hours. I guess we'll start to wrap this
Ooh.
up. I feel like I
Yeah, I
need
feel
to give
that.
you more questions, but I was gone for an hour. Like,
It's midday sun is coming in Thailand.
yeah.
Pounding on. So, yeah, we'll wrap it up. And if you have any last minute questions, put it in the YouTube chat. We'll answer it
Yes.
wholeheartedly.
Well, I don't see any, so I'll give you a final closeout question.
What happened there? You saw that?
I don't know. It just,
Page?
yeah, it just kind of like flicked out. Or
Yeah.
this matrix is
Well,
messing with us.
yeah. When I was talking to Polyester, there was a black helicopter flying over. It's like, all right, we better be quiet. They don't like Wombat
Yeah.
City.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I saw, she
telling
was.
me about Jason Brashears.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of it. It's like she was climbing into the wombat's cave, and you were like, "Is are they going to be okay with it?" Like, I doubt it. I don't know. It's
yeah.
kind of like it's on
Move
safari.
over, Wombat. Give me some elbow room. Tight in here.
Oh,
This is
they're
my
incredibly
house. Come on.
strong.
You know, it's raining rocks outside. Come on,
Yeah,
compassion here.
yeah. Come
I
on,
never
wombat.
hurt you, Wombat. Give me a little. This is my space over here. Give me a little elbow room over here. Come on. So judgmental, you wombats. Come on.
Yeah, come on,
Wombat City is
wombat.
for everybody, you know? She said if it starts raining rocks, her bug out plan is to live in the wombat cave. I was like, yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, it's protected.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
You'll be safe.
Cave around here, you know.
Yeah.
Starts raining rocks. I'm like, well, there it is. All right, let's get out of here. You know. Yeah, time to how could I say? What would you say? You know, break in case of emergency, the fire
Yeah.
hydrant. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
okay, all right, where's my bug out bag? You know, let me
Yeah.
get out of here. You know,
My
okay.
Cavachum shield.
The Cavachum shield, exactly right. Cavachum shield my car so it doesn't get destroyed
Woo.
by rocks. You know, let me get to safe sanctuary.
Ah. Well, I'd have a final closeout question, something to contemplate. Um, we often look for complex spiritual weapons, but isn't the most powerful tool a person can possess simply the ability to maintain a good mood through self-regulation? How do we use the practical science of Kriya Yoga to anchor our internal state so deeply that external forces lose the power to dictate our joy? What if the highest spiritual achievement is simply being the absolute master of your own mood? And when we use Kriya Yoga skills for self regulation, we choose freedom over reaction, refusing to let the chaos of others interrupt our joy. So that was a thought I had.
Yeah, I agree. If you become the master of your own universe, you're not attached to anything. You don't care about anything, right? So other people's can't ghost story can't influence you, right? You have the self mastery of your inner self, and you know thyself. So anybody who's trying to tell you what you are not, you don't believe them. You don't want other people's projection becoming your projections, other people's narrative becoming your narrative, other people's ghost story becoming your ghost story. So you reach a point of higher consciousness of how does it serve me in the present moment, and you begin to see all these distractions out here don't serve you in the present moment. None of it matters, you know? So it's all trash that needs to be taken out to the curb. You don't need to carry this trash with you, this useless George Washington 14 lead teeth, 14 wooden teeth information. Who cares? You know? It's useless information that we don't need. So you kind of anchor yourself, you kind of ground yourself in your own inner divinity, and you have the affirmation, how does it serve me in the present moment? And you see most of it doesn't serve you in the present moment. And when you're comfortable who you are, and you know thyself, and you know your inner potential, you start to laugh at other people's
Yeah.
projections like the joke they are. Like, oh, you're going to tell me who I am. I know thyself. I'm self realized, right? Only person who knows who I am is me. You trying to tell me how I feel inside me as me is a joke. So when you come to that awareness, your realization, you start giving your power away to other people. You start lighting every cell of your body with your inner divinity, and you start detaching from no longer that serves you, right? You wake up with a big smile on your face, and even the so-called bad things in this world you see as good things, right? As
Yeah.
opportunities. You know, that person spoke bad to me, but I'm glad they spoke bad to me, because if I wasn't important, they would have no reason to speak bad
Yeah.
to me. So obviously they think I'm important. So you always see the silver lining. You always see the good in everything as a lesson to uplift you. So you see everything in this world as a divine blessing, right? And you see everything as a reflection of God everywhere and everything. And you're such an unshakable mountain. No matter what this world throws at you, nothing could shake your mountain. Nothing could shake your 24-hour a day, 7-day a week, 365 days a year smile from ear to ear. You just laugh. Ah ha ha.
Ha ha
Good
ha.
one. Yeah.
I'm still
Ha ha ha
joyful.
ha. Ha ha ha. Let me tell you a story about your body. Ha ha. Good one. You know? Only person who knows is me. Let me tell you what makes you happy. This is my favorite, you know? Only
Oh,
person who knows what makes me happy is me, right? Let me sell you
yes.
some happiness. No thanks. You're selling me some snake oil that you don't have, you know? So when you realize your true inner potential, your true inner divinity, this Maya delusional world kind of melts like butter in the sun. You start to laugh at it like, ah, ha, ha. Good one, you know?
Good one.
Good. Yeah.
Ah,
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dude. Totally,
Yeah,
dude.
totally. I'm still in a good mood.
Hey, I'm still in a good mood, you know?
Yeah, I
What you
refuse to let
think?
you bring me down.
Party like a rock star. Party
Woohoo.
totally, dude. Yeah. Cowabunga.
Ah.
Turtle power.
Yeah, that is a superpower, staying happy no matter what. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that that's important to stay happy no matter what, because this world
Stay
will test
happy
you.
no matter what. No matter
Yeah,
what this world throws at you, be an unshakable mountain of happiness. Yeah, that's the best you got. Try again. Easy
yeah.
day at the office. Light work.
Light work. Well, I don't see any comments, so I'll just thank everybody who came, and especially Polly Esther for holding down the fort while I was gone. Thank you, Polly. So, and
Yes.
thank you,
Thank you,
everyone.
polyester, for that.
Yeah. Oh, no matter, we always pivot. We always make this happen. So, thank you everyone for holding this virtual circle with us tonight. It is an honor to share this space with you. It is our deepest hope that tonight's session has brought peace, love, joy into your lives and into your homes. Tonight we honor Adiyogi, the first yogi who brought the sacred science to humanity. We honor Maha Avatar Babaji, the deathless guru who holds the perfect divine balance of Shiva and Shakti, the ultimate alignment of masculine and feminine energies within. We offer our special thanks to Devi Pavati and Shiva's eternal partner, and to Mataji, Babaji's sister. We feel your divine presence in this space, and we are so deeply thankful for the awakening of the Shakti energy within our hearts. For without Shakti energy, none of this would be possible. We extend our deepest gratitude to the 18 Siddhas and to all the yogis, yoginis, gurus, swamis, sannyasis, sadhus, acharyas, agoris, sages, and teachers who have all walked before us to preserve and pass down the sacred flame of Kriya Yoga. And to our beloved Vedagurudev, thank you for faithfully delivering the mail for Babaji and for dedicating your life to teaching Kriya Yoga to the world. Your tireless hard work and devotion are felt and appreciated by so many. We do not do this for recognition. We do this simply to serve, to help as many souls as possible, and to expand this infinite circle of love, a circle with no beginning and no end, just like the eternal energy of Shiva. When we step back into the world tonight, may we carry this profound stillness within us. May our minds remain calm, our hearts remain open, and our very presence become a living ashram, a sanctuary for all conscious beings. In this space of absolute alignment, we declare peace, 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 happy, 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 love, 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 holy, 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 0, 0, 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Mahadev, Mahadev,
Yes,
Mahadev.
Mahadev. Ah,
Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev. Can never get enough of that. If you have one
ah,
mantra in your pocket, just say Mahadev, Mahadev, Mahadev all day,
yes.
every day, as much as possible.
And I got a last minute comment. Polly Esther says you're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much, Polly. That you were
Yeah,
like a
thank you,
blessing to me.
polyester.
Thank you.
Very interesting. Australian wildlife insights. I had
Yeah.
no idea. Wombat's defense is crushing you against the wall.
And I was like, holy moly.
Yeah, these wombats don't play. I've seen some
Yeah.
pictures of kangaroos. They're like jacked. They're like shredded like muscles, like The Rock or something. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, look at that kangaroo. How many bench presses that guy does? You know, he looks stronger than Chad.
Yeah, there's this viral video of this kangaroo like choking out this dog, and the dog's owner comes and punches the kangaroo, and the kangaroo's
uh,
like, "What just happened?"
uh, it's like,
I'm sure
no, he
you've seen it.
didn't. No, he didn't. You don't want to go there with me. Put him up. Put up your dukes. I've seen people fighting the kangaroos, you know?
Yes.
No, he
Yeah. No,
didn't.
he didn't.
What you gonna do, kangaroo? I just slap the spirit out
Yeah.
your mouth. You
Yeah,
know?
element of surprise. He just tried to choke out my dog.
He sucker punched the kangaroo in the back of his head.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? You know?
Yeah.
Come on.
Damn
you want
human.
some? Damn.
Come and get
Come
it.
It's fair play, little dog. You know? Let me choke him out. You know? No, you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, those kangaroos, they got some muscles. I was like, damn, they're jacked. Their arms.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa.
For real.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
So I wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley.
Yeah.
You know?
Little boxing match.
Hey, you, Vedagurudev, run your stuff. Come on, kangaroo. Let me keep my phone and my wallet. No,
Yeah.
put 'em up, you know?
Don't ripple
Put
the
'em
water.
Bitch slap you with his tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, take it.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
No
not
more.
worth it. Peace be with you, kangaroo. Hop away.
You want me to pimp slap you with my tail?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know?
Oh. Oh. I'm just getting the visual. That's cracking me up. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. It's been a profound satsang. We never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Always interesting. Always an
Yes.
adventure.
Oh.
Wake up with a smile on my face.
Yeah.
How's Baba G going to surprise me today? And he never disappoints.
He never disappoints.
Oh, next week, this time I'll be flying to America, so we'll do the satsang a day earlier. So it'll be one day earlier. So it'll be Tuesday night instead of Wednesday night. Because
Perfect.
Wednesday night, which is Thursday morning for me in Thailand, I'll be flying to America. So one day earlier, just to make a note on your calendar. Satsang on Tuesday instead of Wednesday next week.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
next week I'll be
Damn.
in America. So a week from this Sunday, our big extravaganza meetup, Lake Shrine SRF.
Oh my goodness.
All is welcome.
Ah.
We'll be at Lake Shrine SRF. If you want to get up close and personal with me, Vedagurudev, Vedgari Moksha, all of our California members will be there, or most of them, and yeah, we'll have a great
This is happening.
insights. You can ask me whatever questions you want. We're going to take a nice group picture, Lake Shrine SRF, the Mecca of Kriya Yoga, under the golden tulips, in front of the Ascended Masters, all 6 pictures. Yeah. The swans, the lake, the boat, the meditation gardens, Gandhi's ashes, Krishna statue.
Oh,
What a blissful time. So
we'll be making history. We'll have a soul talks right next to each, well, side by side. That'll be a once in a lifetime.
A week from Sunday, Soul Talks will be live from a California beach. Malibu, probably. Pacific Palisades, which is Malibu. So, yeah, same thing. I think Pacific Palisades is up on the hill, and Malibu is on the ocean. But it's the same tomato. You know, like same place. So
we'll be on the same timeline. Wow.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be on the same property as Mel Gibson's burned down house or whatever, you know, where the movie stars live. So
a comment just popped up. Oh, Polyester says, I will be there in my mind. Sometimes it's better sometimes there.
You can live inconspicuous through us. We'll have videos of it and we'll have pictures of it. So we'll make a nice video of our time at Lake Shrine SRF, you know. We'll have a nice group picture. I was thinking in our last class, what was our last class? Our 121st class? I was thinking, I have so many pictures of me in the Himalayan mountains with my group. I need some Kriya Yoga Masterclass group pictures, you know? So we'll add some more, you know, with all of us, right? We should have
new thumbnails.
New thumbnails to come, you know, mix it up a little bit, you know, Himalayan mountains, you know, Lake Shrine SRF, you know. So yeah, it should be good. All is welcome. So if you're watching this in Los Angeles County area or in California, and you always wanted to go to Lake Shrine SRF, but you never had the opportunity, we'll be there Sunday, July 5th. So we look forward to seeing everybody there. And yeah, it should be a great time. And I'd love to see everybody. All is welcome. And Ryan Shaw, if you're watching this, I saw you couldn't come to California and you wanted to meet me in Georgia. Let me figure out what my schedule looks like in Georgia, and I'll try to find a place where we can meet up, because my mother likes to keep it pretty action-packed. I'm only there for 3 days, so a lot of activities and a lot of catching up. And she hasn't seen her granddaughter in 8 years, so
Oh my God.
a lot of things planned. So we'll
Yeah.
try to fit you in, or I'll try to tell you where I'm going to be at. And my mother lives close to Gainesville, Georgia, which is like northern Georgia, up by Appalachian Mountains, up by kind of Tennessee, like in that northern Georgia corner. So let me know how far Gainesville, Georgia is from you. I think he says he lives in South Carolina, so South Carolina is to the east of Georgia. So
Yeah.
it's a lot closer than Los Angeles. Put it to you that way.
Yeah. Less traffic, I hope.
I have to see. I don't know. When I land, they're having a World Cup soccer match at Mercedes-Benz Stadiums where Atlanta Falcons play. I think the Braves play there too. So
Oh, you're gonna have a
downtown
fun
Atlanta
time.
has traffic. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll go to that. We'll see. Yeah. So should be pretty good.
Is your brother coming too, or is he staying back?
He's not coming. He was there like 2 months ago, so he says he's not gonna come. So yeah.
Well, I'm happy for you. Get to see your mother, and your mom will get to see the granddaughter. So wow.
Yeah, it should be good times. My mother's getting up there in age, so take the opportunity while I can.
Ryan Shaw was listening. He says, "Okay, thumbs up, and sounds good." So, guys, we'll work it out.
Let me know by email how far Gainesville, Georgia, is away from you, and I'll try to arrange a time. Let's say the 8th or the 9th. I fly out on the 10th, so sometime on the 8th and the 9th.
And when does your trip? When do you come back to Thailand?
16th.
The 16th? Okay, and then you're.
Well, I'll be back because I gain a day. I fly over the international date line, so I'll be back like the 17th.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I lose moving to the future
to America, and I gain a day coming back to Thailand.
Go back in time and then go forward.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Time is an illusion, but
it really is.
I needed to get on the airplane, right? They're not gonna. Hello, American Airlines. I don't understand. Time is illusion. I just showed up whenever I felt like it. Yeah, the plane left 12 hours ago. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Darn.
So I need to have some kind of time in my pocket.
Yeah.
Time is illusion when I'm in samadhi or meditation.
Yeah.
Not when I'm at the airport.
Not in Maya.
Let's put it to you that
way. Wow. I don't know. It's very exciting. I'm excited to see you. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll be excited to see you too. Outstanding. Yeah, should be great.
Yeah. Be totally tubular, bodacious.
Totally, dude.
Awesome.
Turtle power. Heroes in a half shell.
Yeah, heroes in a half shell.
I forgot about that. Heroes in a half
shell. Yeah,
that
song.
You're right, Ryan. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Heroes in a half shell.
Heroes in a half shell. I need to rewatch that. Oh my gosh.
That brings back memories, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to. It was Saturday.
They have a movie like He-Man, Masters of the Universe, which was a cartoon in the 90s, Saturday morning cartoons. But it's real He-Man, like real life, like an actor dressed up like He-Man. I was like, not the same. And the worst part is He-Man comes into like 2026 and he goes back to like Grayskull and back and forth. And I'm like,
it doesn't match up to your childhood memory.
Yeah, I mean, I like the 2D cartoon.
Yeah.
And when I watched He-Man, I was like, what was the other cartoons? And I was like, oh, I know, Thundercats. I used to watch
Thundercats. Yeah.
Thunder, you know? Yeah. Actually, it's pretty cool. Thundercats, right? Lion-O, right? That was his name.
Yeah.
Transformers, Optimus Prime. Oh, I'm dating myself pretty bad now.
Yeah. Inspector Gadget. That was around that time.
Spectre
See.
Gadget, yeah, exactly. Trying to think what other cartoons. I'm missing some. Smurfs. Um, it's not coming to me
uh,
now, you know.
G.I. Joe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
G.I. Joe. There's another
Yeah.
one, yeah. Yeah, that's another one. G.I. Joe. I
Yeah.
remember that too. Transformers, G.I. Joe, Thundercats, Masters of the Universe, He-Man. What else? There's a couple I'm missing, you know, that were good
I
too, you
know.
know. I guess that pretty much covers Saturday morning. Just imagine, yeah, young Vedagurudev with his bowl of
Yeah.
honeycombs and his milk. What's Lion-O doing today? Thundercats, 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 ho! You know, that was their saying, right? He-Man, I got
Yeah.
the power. What
I
the
got the
power of
power of
Grayskull.
Greystone.
Yeah, exactly, right. Good ones, right?
Yeah. Let me see. I was trying to look up 80s cartoons. Let me see. Um, these were, I was not watching the Care Bears, no, but I remember the Care
Yeah,
Bears.
yeah, they were on.
She-Ra,
This one,
Princess
She-Ra
Power.
was that was part of He-Man, right? She-Ra.
Yeah.
It's like
Let me
a
see.
spin-off. Smurfs.
I think we got the good ones. These.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't
Well.
remember the other ones. Oh, whatever. Yeah, yeah. You want to know what I was doing on Saturday morning in the 80s? That's it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying dating myself too. I don't know. 80s shows that I would watch back then. Let me see.
A-Team,
Uh,
Dukes of
A
Hazzard,
Team.
Incredible
Um.
Hulk. Yeah, I'm done.
Uh. Fantasy Island.
Yeah,
Uh.
the plane, the plane.
The plane. The
That was my
plane.
favorite. Yeah, that
Love
small
Boat.
guy, right? Love Boat, yeah.
uh, yeah. I don't know.
Jeffersons, good
The
times.
Jefferson.
Um,
Mm.
what were some other shows? Different Strokes. Um, what you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What
Mm.
was that little small guy? Emmanuel, you know? Well,
Yeah,
Webster.
Emmanuel
That was his
Lewis.
name. Yeah,
Webster.
Emmanuel Lewis. That was his real name, Webster. Uh, then whatever. Later, Urkel. Did I do that?
uh,
TV ain't the same. No more
no, it's not.
sitcoms, you know? Uh, yeah,
Oh,
interesting.
Miami Vice,
Oh,
Cheers, The
Miami
Golden
Vice,
Girls,
classic. Miami Vice, yeah, you're
MacGyver.
right about that.
I would watch a
The
lot of
what?
MacGyver. Who's the
Yeah,
boss?
MacGyver. Yeah, who's the boss? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Miami
Yeah,
Vice was my thing, but I was living in Miami at that
yeah,
time, so
you're
it
like,
resonated with it. Don
ah,
Johnson. I forgot the other guy's name. Phillips. Where was his name?
yeah. I can't even. I know I can see his
The
name,
black
his
guy with
face.
curly hair.
Yeah,
Yeah, Don Johnson. Yeah, Crockett was his name.
Croc. That
That
sounds. Yeah.
that's Don Johnson. I don't remember the other guy's name, you know. But yeah, Miami Vice in the 80s
Oh,
was
Hawaii
a
Five
classic.
O. I'd watch
Oh,
that.
Hawaii Five O. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
yeah. He did whatever. He was great detective. He did whatever he
Magnum
wanted.
PI. That's
Yeah,
another
Magnum
Hawaii one.
PI. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. How long have we been
Hmm.
on here now?
3 hours and 33 minutes. We better wrap this up.
Oh damn! All right, we're
Like,
gonna we're gonna
uh,
ramble on forever. This
yeah.
is gonna be
I'm
our
going to.
six
Uh,
6 hours and 13 minute
yeah,
world record
yeah.
sad song.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
All
I'm
right.
afraid when we meet each other in person, it'll be like an 8-hour sat song. Like-
Yeah, probably. That time we'll have more time at our leisure, right?
yeah. Well, yeah. What do we have to talk about, Vedagurudev? What do we have? The
That's it.
schools. Yep.
Lake Shrine SRF, Sunday, July 5th. For all of our members, June 30th, I think it's Tuesday, is our Yagna, Holy
Yep.
Fire, full moon. So send in your request to burn up in the Holy Fire right here. This Saturday, we have our 122nd class, and we'll have 3 new techniques, and we'll have a very profound technique for manifesting what you want in the physical reality.
Ooh.
Should be outstanding. And
Yeah.
we'll be doing yogic symbol pose, yoga mudra asana, which is the warm up will be in the beginning. We warm up our legs and our hips because we'll be sitting in Padma asana, full lotus position or half lotus position, you know, to do yogic symbol pose. The meditation will be the shield of light meditation, you know.
Ah,
That's the one with our sword, you know. So I got to do the sword before I get on the plane. No swords on the plane.
how we were
So,
talking,
but
Vedagurudev. Everybody
yeah.
chimed in on their favorite shows at that time.
Oh, okay. Let's hear them all before we get
Okay.
out of here.
Ryan Shaw said Gainesville, no problem.
Oh, nice. Okay, great.
J. Close says Voltron,
Yeah,
Mask,
Voltron.
Silver Spoons.
Yeah.
I remember Silver
Oh, Silver
Spoons, the
Spoons. Yeah,
girls.
yeah, yeah, right. What's that
The
guy's
tub.
name with the blonde hair? Ricky Schroeder. I think that was his name. Silver Spoons. Am I right?
Yeah. The Tubs. I'm not sure who the Tubs are. Uh,
I think that was those dinosaurs, right? That
oh,
like a
maybe.
dinosaur real life commercial. Yeah,
Okay.
interesting. Tubbs, I think. Correct me if
Polyester
I'm
said
wrong.
Tubs too.
Oh,
Uh,
Tubbs.
Blue Thunder. J. Clo. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh. Polyester says Crockett and Tubbs. Okay.
Yeah, Crockett and Tubbs. That was his name, Tubbs. Oh,
Yeah.
Knight Rider, David Hasselhoff, Kit. Yeah.
Yes. I love that car.
Just, you know. Oh,
There was a lot of shows in the 80s, 90s.
Buck Rogers, right?
Buck
Yeah, Buck
Rogers,
Rogers in
yeah.
the 21st century. Twiggy, remember that robot? Beady, 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 buck, buck,
Beep, beep, beep,
beady,
beep.
buck. Buck. Oh, oh, darn, Buck, Buck. You know, I like that.
Yeah.
The robot Twiggy was my favorite. You know, beady, beady, beady. That's all he said. Beady, beady, beady. You know, he'd say something. You know, Star Trek. You know, that's another one. You know,
Yeah, I
um,
watched a lot of Star Trek. Um,
Twilight Zone.
I
That
was
was a
just
little
about to say
earlier.
that, yeah. Hmm.
Trying to think what are some other ones. You know,
Oh, J.
the
Clo
regular
just
ones.
typed in
Yeah,
Land
go
of the
ahead.
Lost. I remember that. Land of
Yeah,
the
Land of the
Lost.
Lost. True. Like Andy Griffith Show, Leave It to Beaver,
Yeah,
Madlock, these type of things. Perry Mason.
yeah.
I'm trying to think what else, you know.
Family Ties. What
Yeah,
was the,
Family Ties, Michael J.
yeah.
Fox. Yeah, you're right.
And then the Black family where he was the doctor and then the his wife was the
Oh, Cosby Show.
yeah, the Cosby show.
Yeah. Cliff Huxtable. I
Yes.
think that was his name. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like
And
that.
that sounds like tracks. Uh
Yeah.
yeah, we watched a lot of TV growing up. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
always watching TV.
Cheers, you know.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Everybody knows your name.
Everybody knows your name. Yeah. The start
Oh,
of Woody Harrelson.
J. Clow says, "Do you guys feel like time is speeding up?" I sure do. I
Yeah,
can't
I
keep up
definitely
with it.
do. I watched a Chad's video about a week ago. They said that some scientists proved that 60 minutes is now 40 minutes, you know? So
Yeah.
like it's speeding up you know, for sure. Like yesterday was like New Year in 2026. We're already
Yeah,
6, almost 7 months in. I don't even know where it went to. So
I
yeah, it's
know.
going fast out here. I definitely feel like it's speeding up. So yeah, you know,
Yeah, J. Close.
enjoy it while you can. Enjoy the present
Yeah.
moment.
Uh, oh, Ryan Shaw says Magnum PI. So yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
Magnum
him.
PI.
He had the
What's
big
his name?
stash.
Higgins. You know.
Oh, his butler.
Yeah, he had a Ferrari in
Yeah.
Hawaii. Yeah, yeah, Magnum
Uh,
PI. That's a good
ain't
one.
that the truth, J. Clo? Not as good now. Yeah, the shows are not
Not
as
as
good. I don't
good.
even watch
They don't
TV.
have no sitcoms no more. Like,
Yeah,
what's like a sitcom or like any of that? They don't have anything. They just have like series like but it's not like comedy series. It's like dramatic, you know.
yeah,
I don't even remember the last time I saw a sitcom. Probably like Big Bang Theory, whenever that was. I
yeah.
don't even
That
know
was
if they have
yeah. I
sitcoms.
watch big. Yeah,
I didn't even watch it. Like when I was DJing, it was on in the hotel, and I would just watch the pictures go by
yeah.
while I was doing something. I mean, I didn't really know the characters. I wasn't invested like I was in the '80s, you know. Like in the '80s, 8 p.m. the A Team's coming on, you know.
Yeah.
7:50, you're by the TV going, "Come on, B.A. Baracus," you know. What's Murdoch gonna say today, you know?
Yeah. Do you remember
Murdoch,
Ryan Shaw
I ain't getting
says
on no plane, fool. You know? I ain't getting on no plane. No matter what you say,
no.
you know? He always wakes up on the plane. Damn it, Murdoch,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you, fool.
Oh, Charlie's Angels. That was another one. I
Yeah,
kind of watched
Charlie's
that.
Angels. True. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
Wonder Years. I remember that, Ryan Shaw.
Yeah,
So
Wonder
yeah,
Years. That was what's that guy's name? Savage? That
yeah.
Fred Savage?
Savage,
Something?
Fred Savage. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Now they're
Yeah.
all grown up.
They're all
J.
grown
Clo
up. They're
says,
old men right now.
yeah. J. Clo says I'll be 61 in no time at all. LOL. Laughing out loud.
You ain't kidding. It comes for us all. That time clock does not stop for anybody. Vedagurudev included, you know? So maintain your
Oh,
physical car as best as you can, you know? Because none of us get out of here alive. So we all
yeah.
got to maintain our vehicle, our vessel.
Wonders Years was great. Yes, it was. Phoebe. What was Phoebe
Oh,
from?
Saved by the Bell. I just remembered that
Oh,
one.
Saved by the
Yeah.
Bell.
Screech.
Oh,
Um,
Polly Esther says Dukes of Hazards.
yep, Dukes of Hazzard. Can't forget the good old boys, them Dukes.
Those good old
Da-
boys.
Daisy Dukes, Rocco,
Yeah.
East Coast train, you know? Them Dukes, you know?
uh, yeah.
Bo and Luke Duke.
Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. in the 80s.
Yeah,
J. Clo
you ain't
says.
kidding. I'll be waiting by the TV, 8:45, you know? My show's coming on. Now you could watch anything on Netflix on demand, you know?
Oh,
Time has no meaning.
Polly says it. Oh, yes, the ATM. Yeah. Mr. T.
ATM. I pity the fool. Murdoch, I don't get on no plane, you know?
Oh, yeah. Young and the Restless when I was sick from
Oh,
school. J. Clo says,
oh
yeah.
yeah. That was a soap opera, yeah. Young and the
Yeah.
Restless. My grandmother used to watch that all day, every day. She never missed the episode. Young and the Restless. Me, I
And The
was at
Price is
school.
Right.
Price
That
is
was
Right,
another.
Bob Barker. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was during the day too. You know. I like this one show. It was called Press Your Luck with the Whammy. You know.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a game show, and they used to have a cartoon that came out when you lost. The Whammy comes out.
Yeah. Oh, $1 Million Man. And what was
Yeah.
the one with the woman that had
Oh,
powers built in?
$6 million man and six
Yeah.
million dollar woman. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what. You know.
Uh, oh, yeah. Hee Haw. I remember Hee Haw.
Yeah. Hee haw. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, our sound effects is from $6 Million Man, the Power Up, you know?
Oh, what is power up? Oh wait, it's the CD power.
Oh,
There we go.
CD. Oh, hit it again? It's, there you go, yeah.
Yes,
$6
$6
million
million
man.
man. Woo. Oh,
Yeah.
J. Clo says a monthly hall press your luck. Monty
Yeah.
Hall. Yeah, press your
Yeah,
luck.
Monty Hall.
Yes.
Yeah, press your luck, whammy. Yeah.
All my
Interesting.
children. Yeah.
If you were born in the 90s, you have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, J. Clo says also a movie of a player. Press your luck. Pretty good. Yep. Yep.
Press your luck, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all about the same age. We're all reminiscing all these shows.
Yeah, reminiscing. How long
Yeah.
have we been on here now?
3 hours and 44 minutes. So,
Woo! All right. Well, we're going to be at the 4 hour mark, and that
okay.
midday sun is burning my ass off right now.
50. What's 50? Do you know what 51 is? 5-1?
No. Oh, that's probably
Okay.
his age. He's probably his
Oh,
age.
but you'll be 55 before you know it.
Yeah,
Night,
we're all
guys.
up there in that age range too, you know?
Yeah. Oh, he says I'm 51. Oh, okay. Yeah. My birthday's coming up
Yeah.
soon too. It's
Oh,
speeding up.
yeah. The day after our Lake
Yeah.
Shrine extravaganza is also Veronica's Vedgari Moksha's birthday celebration
It sure is.
extravaganza.
Ah, getting my mid 50s. Don't look a day over 40. I'm 28. That's what I'm going to say. Ah,
That's what my mother used to say. She always used to say, I'm going backwards, not forward, right?
yeah.
Once she hit 28, she went backwards to 21, and then she stayed
Yeah.
there for till today.
Oh, J. Close says, I say I'm 35. Yeah, I think I could pass for a 35-year-old.
Yeah.
Looking good. You're looking good.
Keep up the
Oh,
good work.
yeah, do Kriya yoga. You will stay young forever. It's a fountain of
I'm
youth.
a living example, right?
Yeah.
I'm up there too, doing my kriyas and rewinding the clock backwards, you know, just trying to stay youthful as possible. All right, well, I guess let's wrap up our.
Yep.
What day is today? June 24th, right?
Yep.
June 24th, Vedgurudev's live Kriya Yoga Q&A Satsang with me, Vedagurudev, and Vedgari Moksha. Before we get out of here, just a reminder to let you know we'll be at Lake Shrine SRF Sunday, July 5th. So we have a very beautiful video that we will show you explaining all the information. So if you're in the Los Angeles area and you want to meet Vedagurudev and Vedgari Moksha and our Kriya Yoga Masterclass members, just go to Lake Shrine SRF Sunday, July 5th. And in this video, we'll explain everything about our Lake Shrine extravaganza Sunday, July 5th. On Sunday, July 5th, join Vedagurudev and Vedgari Moksha in person at the beautiful Lake Shrine of Self-Realization Fellowship in Pacific Palisades, California. This is a rare opportunity to spend time together in one of the most peaceful and spiritually uplifting places in the world. We'll enjoy the serene gardens, the sacred atmosphere, and the spiritual legacy of Paramahansa Yogananda. Whether you're a longtime practitioner or a spiritual seeker or simply looking for inspiration, we would love to meet you in person and share this special day together. Mark your calendar for Sunday, July 5th, and come experience the beauty, the fellowship, and the divine presence of Lake Shrine with us. We look forward to seeing you there. Email vedgurudev@gmail.com if you're coming on Sunday, July 5th. Sunday, July 5th, up close and personal with me, Vedagurudev, and Vedgari Moksha at Lake Shrine SRF. Email me, vedgurudev@gmail.com, and let me know you're coming. Love to see you there. All is welcome. So before we get out of here, let me tell you about the ways you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass. The first way you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is by doing Kriya Yoga. We don't talk about Kriya Yoga, we do Kriya Yoga. So if you want to plant that seed and start practicing Kriya Yoga, we have a wonderful promotion right now, lifetime membership, one-time payment, $200. Practice Kriya Yoga the rest of your life at your own pace, your own time. One-time payment, never pay again, $200. Just go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. And in this video, you'll see all the amazing, wonderful benefits you get by joining our Kriya Yoga Masterclass, kriyayogamasterclass.com. Welcome to the Kriya Yoga Masterclass, the #1 yoga community on SKOOL, where dedicated seekers learn the sacred practice of Kriya Yoga to awaken peace, clarity, and higher consciousness. If you're ready to go deeper, the Masterclass gives you everything you need to build a powerful daily practice and awaken your true inner potential. Inside the community, you'll receive powerful, unlimited access to Saturdays, live weekly Kriya Yoga classes. Sundays, Soul Talks live from a Thailand beach. Wednesdays, live Kriya Yoga Satsangs. Bi-monthly full moon and new moon holy fires. 500 plus on-demand training videos. And the best part, you get it all for only $200. Lifetime access, never pay again. Invest once, practice for life. If you feel the calling to awaken your true inner potential through Kriya Yoga, go to kriyayogamasterclass.com and join our Kriya Yoga Masterclass today. If you feel the calling to awaken your true inner potential, go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. Lifetime membership, one-time payment, only $200. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. The second way you could support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is by visiting our Kriya Yoga store. We have everything you need for your spiritual needs. We have Vedagurudev Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on shirts, notebooks, tumblers, canvases. You see the Babaji canvas there. When you order our 108 Raksha beads, you get a Sri Yantra postcard to manifest wealth and prosperity via the Sri Yantra into your life. You also get a sutra to put around your wrist that me and Vedagurudev Moksha are wearing for divine protection out here in the Maya delusional world. So if you want to see everything we have to offer, just go to kriyayogashop.com and you can see all Vedagurudev Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases. Just go to kriyayogashop.com. Go to kriyayogashop.com to explore our Kriya Yoga store. When you look online, most spiritual items feel mass-produced, disconnected from the sacred meaning they're trying to represent. That's exactly why we created the Kriya Yoga Shop, a place where authentic spiritual symbolism and divine artwork come together. Inside the Kriya Yoga Shop, you'll discover 108 Raksha beads and Vedagurudev Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on t-shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases for Goddess Kali Devi, Kriya Yoga Samadhi, the divine union of Shiva and Shakti, Babaji on the fire, Lord Ganesha, the 7 chakras, the Sri Yantra, Vedagurudev and Satupan Lake, the Holy Yagna Fire, Shanmukhi Mudra. Imagine bringing Vedagurudev Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork into your daily life. Go to kriyayogashop.com and make your purchase today. Go to kriyayogashop.com and make your purchase today. We have Vedagurudev Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork, shirts, notebooks, tumblers, canvases, 108 Raksha beads. Everything you need for your spiritual needs. Just go to kriyayogashop.com. The last way you can support the Kriya Yoga Masterclass is by joining our free Kriya Yoga School. The website is freekriyayoga.com. It's 100% free. We have thousands of people practicing Kriya Yoga all around the world. Just go to freekriyayoga.com. Give you 11 beginner mini courses to get you started. So you just go to freekriyayoga.com. In this video, you'll see everything we have to offer in our free Kriya Yoga School. freekriyayoga.com. Welcome to the free Kriya Yoga School, the #1 authentic yoga community on SKOOL, where thousands are actually practicing Kriya Yoga worldwide. This isn't theory. It's real transformation. Inside you'll get authentic Kriya Yoga teachings, simple, practical, and powerful. 2 YouTube live streams every week. Wednesday, live Kriya Yoga Q&A satsangs, getting direct answers. Sunday, live deep soul talks on a Thailand beach. 11 step-by-step beginner mini courses. No confusion, just progression. A global community that keeps you consistent. Real support, so you stop quitting halfway. Here you get structure, accountability, and momentum. And it's 100% free. So the real question is, are you ready to practice Kriya Yoga or just keep watching? Click the yellow join group button now or stay stuck. Your call. Click the yellow join group button now, stay stuck, or your call.
Your call.
Yeah? freekriyyoga.com. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't want to be stuck. I'm ready.
No one wants to be stuck. We make it easy for you. Go to freekriyyoga.com. You know? So
Help
those
me,
are the
Kriya
three
Yoga.
websites. kriyayogamasterclass.com, kriyayogashop.com, freekriyyoga.com. And if you want to become a YouTube channel member or subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Vedagurudev. Hype us up, subscribe to us, get notified, you know, so the YouTube algorithm shows us some love.
Yes, we need some
And
love.
Guess we need some love, right? Shine your divine light on us,
Yes.
YouTube.
Yes. I love you, YouTube. You're so nice.
I don't take it personal. It happens to everybody, you know.
Yeah.
Just ask Chad. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Watch any of his videos and he'll explain his frustration to you.
Yeah. He's pouring his whole heart into it. No, I have no expectations, so I'm never disappointed.
You can't be disappointed unless you have expectations. I have no expectations. They do what they do. I do what I do. And,
I'll still be in a joyful state.
Happens, you know? Nothing shakes my joyful state, no matter what. Unshakable mountain. So what I guess with that said.
Oh, I think I had some comments real quick. Well, let me see.
Yeah, let's go through the comments.
Ryan Shaw said you can't do that on television. Well, not anymore.
Yeah, it was a different age.
Yeah.
Censorship, the FCC in the 80s.
And then polyester, the language of emojis, hands up in the air, hearts, prayer hands, and meditation. So everything we need.
We're emotional. We're emoji heavy school here at the Kriya Yoga Masterclass. Okay, so I guess that's about it. Well, thank you for joining our June 24th Vedagurudev's live Kriya Yoga Q&A satsang with me, Vedagurudev, and Vedgari Moksha, and special guest Polyester, giving us insight on the Australian wildlife.
Yeah.
So outstanding. So we'll go out the same way we always go out, with Babaji's Mula mantra. Anytime you're going through something and you want to call upon Babaji, I will give you Babaji's direct phone number. And Babaji's direct phone number, his Mula mantra is Om Kriya Babaji Nama Om. And Vedgari will say it so beautifully 3 times right now.
Om Kriya Babaji Nama Om. Om Kriya Babaji Nama Om. Om Kriya Babaji Nama Om.
Om Kriya Babaji Namo. Om Kriya Babaji Namo. Om Kriya Babaji Namo. If you resonate with Kriya Mataji, I will give you Mataji's Mula mantra, which is Om Kriya Mataji Nama Om. And Vedgari Moksha will say it so beautifully 3 times right now.
Om Kriya Mataji Nama Om. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Om Kriya Mataji Namo.
Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Om Kriya Mataji Namo. Next, we will sing Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu, sending peace, love, harmony, and freedom to all beings on all planes of existence, all forms on all forms of existence. And Vedgari Moksha will say it so beautifully 3 times right now.
Loka samasta sakino bhavantu. Loka samasta sakino bhavantu. Loka samasta sakino bhavantu.
Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. And lastly, we will sing the Shanti Universal Peace Mantra, sending peace and love to all people all around the world via the Shanti Universal Peace Mantra. And Vedgari Moksha will say it so beautifully right now.
Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Shalom. Sat Nam Sadhu Tao Spirit Swami. Swami Sadhu Tao Spirit Swami Kami Amen Amen Umen Selah Om. Om.
Om Shanti, 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 Shalom. Sat Nam Sadhu Tao Om Spirit Swami Kami Amen Amen Omen Selah Om. Om. Welcome to the Kriya Yoga Masterclass, the #1 yoga community on SKOOL. Inside you'll get unlimited access to live weekly Kriya Yoga classes, soul talks live from a Thailand beach, live Kriya Yoga Satsangs, bi-monthly full moon and new moon holy fires, 500 plus on-demand videos, and you get it all for only $200. One-time payment, lifetime access. Go to Kriya Yoga Masterclass and join the Kriya Yoga Masterclass today. Go to kriyayogamasterclass.com. Inside the Kriya Yoga shop, you'll discover 108 Raksha beads and Vedgari Moksha's divine hand-painted artwork on t-shirts, notebooks, tumblers, and canvases for Kali, Samadhi, Shiva and Shakti, Babaji on the fire, Lord Ganesha, the 7 chakras, the Sri Yantra, Enlightened Vedagurudev, the Holy Yagna Fire, Shanmukhi Mudra. If this artwork represents your soul, visit kriyayogashop.com.
Kriya Babaji Namo. 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 Kriya Babaji Namo.